Wednesday, better known as Hump Day, and I'm all about it. It is snowing outside. I almost didn't make it. I was pulling my kid's car in. We got to work on that this afternoon. Fun. Always fun working on cars in the wintertime. I always tell my wife, these cars can never break down in the summer. It's always in the middle of winter when I have to work on these things in the freezing fucking cold. Anyhow, enough about the weather. How about you? How is everyone today? Is everyone working? Chilling at home? What are they doing today? What is everyone doing? I don't know what I'm doing today. 26 degrees. Snow is going to be crazy today. Snowing now. It's going to snow all day. Good Lord. I'm trying not to look at the news. I to the point where I don't even want to see. I don't even want to know what's going on in my... It's so scary. Snow is forecast for the daytime hours. The high will be 30 degrees. With wind chill, we're looking at 9. Yum. Okay. You know, and it just melted. The snow just melted for the second time this winter. No. And it's coming right back again. So, oh well. It is what it is. I'm not even ready. What am I doing here? Like my pedal's not, where is it? There it is right there. Okay. There you go. Boom. Okay. All right. I forgot my house shoes. Oh, dude, my toes is cold, man. I don't know what I'm doing with myself. Anyhow, Speed Runner, what's going on, man? Better known as Clarkson. What's happening, man? We're gonna jump back into Gray Zone today. I fired up Star Wars Outlaws last night. Started from the beginning. The demo kind of puts you like halfway through the game with just a few things to do, and they kind of already assume you know how to play the game. So the demo was a little strange for me. Like there was some fun there, but the start fighting was kind of crappy, and then this unlocking mechanism thing was kind of crappy. But I don't know. Anyhow, I fired up this game, and because it's on Game Pass now, and it's actually pretty enjoyable, and it looks damn good with this new DLSS 4.5. You think I work for NVIDIA as much as I talk about it, but it is amazing. I've been testing out every game that I can to see what the differences are, what they look like. And then NVIDIA released the newest version of the NVIDIA app, so now it's available for everybody. You don't have to go through the beta thing, and you don't have to go through and go latest. If you put it on recommended, it'll automatically take care of everything for you. So if you guys need some help with that, I'm here to help you, here to show you. We'll get into that in a little bit when people get here. I have a little bit of an announcement to make when Louis gets here. I think some of you already know, but when Louis gets here, we're gonna poke at him a little bit. We're just gonna little poke. My boy Louis, hell yeah. Just working. There you go. Got to make that cheddar. So in the 90s, I was a big hip hop guy, and I don't. Maybe you guys have heard the term skrill, money, skrilla. My wife and my kids had never heard this term before, so I tried dropping that like I was cool or whatnot. They're like, "What the fuck did you say?" Like, well, you gotta go get that skrill. They're like, "What the hell is that?" I'm like, "Oh God, here we go." Make fun of the old man time. I get it. Fine, whatever. Stony Terror, what's going on, man? How you doing? You doing? I'm in a weird mood today. Like I got a little bit more sleep last night, so I feel a little more rested. But then I've been up for a couple hours and I didn't drink any coffee until like 20 minutes ago. And now I'm just like wired. I don't know what it is. I'm already sweating. I don't know what it is, man. My toes is cold. My torso's sweating. Maybe I'm having a stroke. I don't know. I'm to that age now. I don't know. But we're gonna get into some games. What I was saying is I almost played Outlaws today, but I don't know if that's a game that any of you guys would be interested in me watching me play. I know, and Subnuke would come in here at 1 o'clock and he'd just damn me to hell for playing the damn thing in the first place. But I think it's actually kind of fun. It's kind of a cool storyline. If you're not thinking like Jedi Star Wars and it's just, it's a Star Wars adventure, it's pretty fun. It's got a little bit of everything in it. It's a little Uncharted. It's a little Assassin's Creed. It's, a little Splinter Cell. It's more sneaking around than anything. And then, but the game looks good. Plays pretty well. It looks like it might get a little repetitive from time to time, but overall, not a bad little game. And if you have Game Pass like myself, why not fire it up, give it a shot, see what you think. But I had a pretty good time with it. for the 2 hours I played last night. I think I'm going to continue doing that. But we're going to get back into Gray Zone today. If I can't find anybody to run with, and there's nobody that wants to do any missions or whatever, I think I'm going to do some zero to hero shit. I haven't done this since, the wipe, basically. But we're going to go in with nothing but a pistol, just because it's hard as fuck to stab these guys without, getting murdered first. And even if you come away the victor, you're probably so full of holes, there's no way you're going to make it out with the gun or the loot. So I might do some zero to hero stuff today in Starter Town, fuck around a little bit, and then just try to work our way up to some good stuff. And I don't know, see what happens. What do you guys think? Does that sound good? Because I'm running out of things to do. So I like getting in here with you guys because I can help you do your missions, and it kind of, gives me something to do, and then I feel like I'm doing something. But when I'm just running around like an idiot by myself, just going to loot spots and trying to find people to help, like Baba Yaga yesterday, I don't know. I just feel like I'm wasting my time. And you guys are probably feeling the same way too. Like, what is this guy doing? Why is he just running around everywhere, not doing anything? There's got to be an objective. There's got to be a goal, right? I don't know. That's just how I am. That's how I roll, man. Chat's a little quiet this morning, so I don't even know. Do you guys want to go through this whole routine with what day is it and all that? Or you guys want to just get right into me getting fucked up in Gray Zone? Come on, phone, open. There you go. Oh, I was in the middle of reading a story about the video cards and such. I don't know if you guys saw it in Discord this morning, but I think it was Huckleberry. Huckleberry's been looking to put together a computer. He's got a list on PC Parts. He's going to be purchasing these things over the next year, I guess, and then putting it together slowly but surely. In the 5070 Ti that he was looking at was like $750 or something like that. Overnight, it went up to $1,300, doubled in price. Overnight. So again, I feel bad for Smokey because I know Smokey's waiting until Friday night to buy his video card from Micro Center. I'm just 2 more days. Everyone cross their fingers, say a little prayer for Smokey that he's able to pull this off before the prices go through the roof. But again, guys, you only have a very limited time. If you're going to make the upgrade, if you're going to get yourself a new video card, you got to do it like now. Like stop what you're doing, put that shit down. You can do your TP reports later, your TPS reports later. Got to get in there and you got to buy that video card now, because if you wait any longer, you're probably going to be waiting a year or 2. So do it now. Prices are not going, no, hell no, they're not. No. And then we're going to see other things follow suit. I mean, we started with the RAM, and then it was the VRAM that was in the video card. So the video cards are starting to go up. Where does it end? We don't know. But AI, all the AI centers, everything, anything doing with AI is taking all of our shit from us. So consumers, we're fucked right now. We have to ration our shit together while the corporations consume all of the necessary shit for AI. So for those of you that are still worried about AI taking over, it's too late. It's going to happen. just have to accept it now. So I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I mean, this is, we saw this coming. We all saw this coming. That's why you have credit cards? Yes. That's what credit cards are for, really. But I mean, why not? Credit cards are easy. As long as you take care of them, and as long as you manage them, they're easy. So you throw a little money on them, and then every month you pay it off a little bit at a time, and then when you get a bigger check, or you come across some extra money, you fucking slap that on the credit card to get that thing paid off. But yeah, that's what they're there for an emergency, like buying a GPU before they go through the roof. RAM than anything with memory chips out there, which is almost everything at this point. There was here in Michigan, especially in the Flint area where I live, GM is huge. GM is like the overlord of this area here. A lot of their trucks they were building and then parking because they didn't have the chips they needed for the onboard whatever. So they were building them and sticking them in a corral, waiting for the chips to come into stock, and then they had a team go out there and then put all the chips in the trucks to finish them, and then they shipped them out. But we've seen this before. This was years ago. This was 4 or 5 years ago that we were having this chip shortage just for vehicles, and now it's everything because the AI companies they get first of everything. So I don't know. Could be another reason why we took Venezuela, because not only is their oil valuable to us, but they also have some mineral mines and shit like that over there that they're kind of valuable. So I don't know. Maybe that was the another reason why we liberated them. Yeah, we're gonna help them. We're gonna help take their materials and ship them over to us. But either way, should have put money in Nvidia stock. I should have put money into Nvidia stock like 10 years ago because they've been going just straight up. I mean, yeah, it's insane. Wasn't it radio chips or something? I seem to remember that. I think, it had something to do with the onboard navigation radio. It's probably the radio. It's all like one. They're all in one units now. But yeah, it had something to do with that. It was like the main CPU basically that ran all that shit, everything. But that was a big issue for a while, and then that went away. Before that, during the pandemic, when I started streaming, you couldn't find. And this was just because everyone was stuck indoors and everybody was going to be a streamer at the time. So, there was a huge influx of people. But web cameras, you couldn't find those. Capture cards, you couldn't find those. Video cards were starting to get pretty tough to find. So we've been through this before and we'll get through it. But we see it coming and now we kind of know. We know what to expect. So we learn from the mistakes. We learn from the history. And everything points to this could be a couple of years, not even a year. It could be a couple of years. We'll see what happens. Because who knows? They'll get all their chips, and then a year from now, they're going to want all the newest ones, and then we'll end up getting all the older shit. So they're going to keep upgrading quick, because it's a race to who's going to have the most powerful AI, which is another scary thing. So we might have to take a backseat to this fucking AI race for the next 2, 3, 4 years. I don't know. So get your GPUs while you can. That's the story that I'm trying to relay to you guys. There he is right there. Smokey. Smokey, I was just talking about you, brother. After what Huckleberry shared with us in Discord this morning, I'm praying for you, brother. I'm not even religious and I'm praying for you, okay? Fingers crossed. 2 more days, right? Because you're going to order it Friday night. So that really, you just have to make it to Friday night after work, right? 6 o'clock. Yeah, prices are still good. As a matter of fact, the GPU that I just bought from Amazon, the Asus Prime, which is also ready for small form factor, that one's at it would drop in price again to $540. So if you guys are looking for something, the RTX 5070 that I'm running right now, and it's a really good card, and I feel like I'm future proof for the next few years. Yeah, the Asus Prime from Prime, yes. I got it. Next day delivery for free and all that shit. But it was lowered again. So there's another option for you guys. The 5070s are probably gonna be the last ones. Gonna be the last ones to sell out or be increased in price. So you still have an opportunity. You still have a choice. Free to Escape, what's going on, man? Let's see here. There's a couple other things I'm looking at this morning besides that, and I'll get to that here in a minute, but I want to get this out of the way just so I don't have to worry about it anymore. So, what day is it? I will tell you if you calm down. Jesus Christ. Today's January 14th. Today we celebrate Ratification Day. National Dress Up Your Pet Day. Oh, God. We've tried dressing up our dog. She does not like, and she likes bandanas. The only thing she will wear is a bandana. As a matter of fact, if you take her bandana off or falls off or whatever, she feels like she's naked. She doesn't like it. She'll nip at us and try to get us to put it back on her. But you try to put socks on this dog or like a jersey or a hat or anything. She does not like that shit. She wants it off of her. So good luck trying to dress up your dog today. I'll give her a new bandana this afternoon. National Hot Pastrami Sandwich Day. Ooh, those are so good. That looks amazing. I think I want to have that for lunch. And I think the wife got some pastrami the other day and salami. Pastrami and salami. There we go. And there we go. That's all. That's what we were celebrating today. National Hot Pastrami Sandwich. Dress up your pet. Good luck. Ratification Day. There you go. Boom. That one's in the books. We're moving on. So yeah, Smokey, I'm really, 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 really hoping, fingers crossed for you, that you get her. And I can't wait for you to check this thing out. Going up, he's going from a 3060 RTX 3060 vanilla, right? I think it's just a standard, to in 1080p to an RTX 5070 and 1440p gaming. His whole world is about to change. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm very excited for him. So yeah, I want to be front and center. When he fires this fucker up Saturday night, I'll be there for it. I can't wait for the oohs and the ahs and the holy shit. It's gonna be a good time. So, fingers crossed again though. 2 more days. You can do it, Smokey. 2 more days. You might have to take a lunch break on Friday. I don't know if you get paid in the afternoon, evening, morning, whatever. But you got to secure that deal as soon as possible, brother. As soon as you can. Saturday. I doubt they would lower prices, especially after making all that money. I mean, that's another food for thought there. I mean, we're seeing it now, you know, with the pandemic, the prices went through the roof, and then when everything started going back to normal, they're like, we're not going to lower prices. What are you talking about? So that, you know, that was kind of shitty, but you know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do, man? All right. So the last thing I want to talk about, I don't really have any news on Exoborn. I know you guys are probably like, what the hell is that? This is another game. Arc Raiders was on my list for a long time until it kind of changed to what it is now, and then I decided, you know, it wasn't for me. But initially, the game sounded amazing. I've been following another game almost as long, Exoborn, which is another extraction shooter, but different. It's kind of got, I don't even really know how to explain it. It's just different. We wear an exosuit, so you kind of have some powers and stuff. It's a pretty cool, interesting game, but there's rumors that that's going to come out this summer. I was in their Discord this morning. They were talking a little bit with one of the devs, one of the community managers. He won't give any information out. Just it'll be released when we feel like it's ready. But he's alluding to there being another playtest soon. So if anybody here is interested, when I get more information, I'll let you guys know. I'll try to put that in the Discord for you as well. But I think this game is going in a pretty good direction. I hope it comes out, and I hope it kills. I really do. And then Reaper Actual. Anybody in here remember that game? Louie and I were really, really interested in this game. Reaper Actual is a game that looked very similar to like Gray Zone, but kind of Tarkov-y, more like, I don't know, like Arena Breakout kind of. It's an extraction shooter kind of, but it's not. There's base building mechanics to it, this and that. They released it in like early access. They sold it in early access on Epic back in October, November, somewhere in that neighborhood. I was gifted a copy because I was a little more vocal in their Discord, and they gave me a copy to check out. Everything pointed to this being a scam. Everything pointed to it. But I went and checked on it this morning because I had heard some things about it, and apparently it's still in production. They don't sell the game anymore, but it's actually going along very well, and I don't know. But their Discord is very quiet. There's not much going on there, so I don't know what's going on. So any of you guys who are waiting for Reaper Actual, the only news I can give you is there's no news. And every day that goes by without them saying what's going on or talking to the community just reaffirms that it was probably a scam. And I'm glad I didn't pay for it, but it's sad. It's sad. The kind of shit that's going on in the industry right now. It's to the point now where they release games so broken all the time that now we have to question what is real and what isn't. It's not even like, oh, they're trying to sell, you know, an alpha game. You know, they like, this is obviously a scam. Now it's like, yeah, is it going to turn out? Is it going to be a good game? Because then we have games like Gray Zone Warfare, which is a pre-alpha game that was sold 2 years ago, which is, I think, is one of the better games that's released in the last 10 years. I think it's amazing. So I don't know. I just another one of those stories that, you know, are we going to be bamboozled by games going forward? And should we only focus on games that are completed, or should we continue looking at games that are in early access / pre-alpha, whatever? I don't know. It's a toughie. MSI 5070 double fan, still 550, plenty in stock. There you go. Have you heard of anything about 6 Days in Fallujah? It was hyped, and I never heard about anything about it. 6 Days in Fallujah released, and it's been updated pretty damn well over the last few years. When it was released, it was kind of alpha. Someone bought it. I think it was Lil Hog bought it for me. For those that don't know, 6 Days in Fallujah was a game that was originally going to come out on like the 360 way back in like 2009. I remember there was a big thing about it. They were interviewing people that had gone through it, which was horrible. And they had veterans that were involved in the making of it, so they can make it as realistic as possible. And then it fell under. There was a lot of pushback because it was too soon and it was like too realistic. And then all of a sudden, a couple of years back, it was at 2019, 2020, something like that. All of a sudden, it was back on the radar again. It was very, very brutal. It still is very, very hard. But now they have a campaign mode, and then you have control of AI characters in a squad, and so that one's got a lot of updates. And the game ended up being pretty good. I haven't played it in years. It's been probably 2 years now since I last played it. Maybe last year, I can't remember. But either way, 6 Days in Fallujah is a good game if you want to play a brutally realistic military sim game. I can recommend it. I would say it's good. It might even be. Let's see. Is it on sale right now? That's one of those games that you got to really look for because you're not going to. It's not just going to appear. There you go. 6 day. It's $25.99 right now. It is on sale. It's 35. It's 35% off right now. It came out in 2023, so June 22nd of 2023. That was right around the time that DMZ was they had announced that DMZ was they were killing it off, and it was kind of getting a little irritated with the fact that our favorite game DMZ was going to be shuttered soon. That I kind of started wandering off and started looking at other games and whatnot, and this was one of them. So, recent reviews still show it mixed, so people are still having issues with it. It's still considered early access, but you can have it for $26 right now. I don't know when the last update was, but as of December 23rd, the last review, it's still a buggy, laggy mess, still having issues, blah, blah, blah. A lot of crashes. I don't know. It's not a bad game. It's just really, really, really hard, and it's better with friends. So if you have people that are interested in this game, it might be worth it to everyone pick it up at the same time and try it out. But it's not bad. It's just not. Once you play through it, you're probably not going to play it again, unless they give you a reason to replay it. I don't know. So. It sounds fun. It is fun, Penguin. It's a tough game. It's one of those games where like you feel like you cleared the area and then you walk around a corner and you just get smoked. Like, where'd that shot come from? It was scary, man. It was scary. No notification for me this morning. Son of a bitch. There he is. All right, now I'm going to get to the tough questions here. Renee Nicole Good. If you haven't heard the story, I urge people to ignore the politics and focus on the humanity. That has been in the news cycle for a week now. Because it happened on the 7th, wasn't it? I think, so it's been a week now. Horrible situation, but that's the way the country is right now, and that's the sad thing. That is the norm. And that's horrible. As a Souls fiend, I love difficult games. There you go. And then you might, but it's also first person. So I don't know how you feel about that. So, Louis, are you still here? Or do you run away? He tag, you're it, and then he ran away. So I hate to be the bearer of bad news, guys. But Louis, we lost another good soul to Arc Raiders last night. Louis was gifted a copy of Arc Raiders, and after he sat there for 15 minutes staring at it, screaming he didn't want the game. I don't like the game. I could have bought the game myself, but I don't really want the game. He accepted the gift and he installed the game and he ran it for a little while last night. So. I want to know, does he like it? Is he a believer now? Is it still like, okay, there he is. He's here. Okay. So what is your take, Louis, with what do we say? 2 hours under your belt? How do you feel? What is your, with just two hours of gameplay, what is your initial takeaway from the game after you played the game? Here's the mic. We'll wait. It's okay. We'll wait. The Arcs took away from us. I can't bring myself to play. I know. Free was in there last night too. Wait, Louis, really? Welcome aboard. If there would be a PvE mode, I would give it a go too. Yeah, Sammy, I'm with you. Like originally the game, when the game was originally announced, I'm pretty sure at the time it was FPS. It was a first person shooter. And it was PvE. It was an extraction shooter adventure game. and then they made it third person, and then they made it so it's over the shoulder shooting. There's no aiming down sights, and then they made it PvP on top of that. And that's like those are like three things you don't mix together: third person, over the shoulder shooting, and PvP. That's kind of like what PUBG started out as, and then they got wise to it and they added the first person shooting, and then it kind of took off from there. But they changed everything about the game that made it fun and interesting. And then I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go look at other games from now on. But I don't know. It was unlike anything I've ever played. See, that's what everyone keeps saying. But I played so many games in my lifetime that it just looks like it just looks like a bunch of different games smushed together. We go back. Wolfie has had a copy since around Christmas, and I can't. Still got to mess with settings since I'm playing it on a controller. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah. And obviously need more mobility because I'm slow as fuck. That's it. That's interesting. So I assume there's aim assist on it for controllers and all that stuff. The people I watch play it, like Hollywood Bob, has almost completely converted over. But Hollywood Bob was looking for a reason to get out of PUBG, and he has been for the last couple of years. He did this really long video last summer where because every day he has to repeat himself about what he doesn't like about PUBG and where the game is going and blah blah. So he released this video about all the things, and he went through everything pretty in detail as well about how the game is just basically it's just killing itself. It's imploding in on itself, and you could tell he's been looking for another game. So when this game came around, and it's different. It's different, but it's the same, right? It's the same. It's just the same, but it's different. I think that a lot of people were kind of in the same boat, and they're just like, I'm tired of what I'm playing. I'm ready to play something else. And it was just the perfect storm. It really, really was. You had all these crappy games coming out at the time. You had a lot of people getting fatigued from the game that they were playing, and then you got something new that's kind of it's kind of new. It's kind of different. It's kind of the same. It's it's just different, right? And everybody flocks to it. And I mean, good for them. If they would have waited to release this game like this year or even beginning of last year, I don't think it would have done as well. But 2025 wasn't a very good year for games. It was kind of a shitty year for games. So this thing comes out at the end of the year and it just blows up. So I get it. But I've been watching Hollywood Bob play it, and he seems to be having fun with it. But he's more of a PvP guy. He doesn't give a shit. He's in there to murder everybody and take all their gear. And there's guys like that. But it's interesting. It's still kind of weird to me. But it's not for everyone. Put the controller down. Metal Jock, we're talking about Arc Raiders. Louis got a copy of it last night. He was gifted a copy and played for a little while. Where I'm just kind of curious because he's one of those guys like us that refuses to play the game, and I'm not interested in it. I'm TPP. I'll look elsewhere. Blah blah blah. But he did play it last night for a couple hours, and I'm curious as to what his takeaway is from it. So don't listen to Smokey. I'm on console. Controller is fine. Is there? I read this earlier because I keep seeing this the whole mindset that controllers only used on console and mouse keyboard is only used on PC. Is this one of those games where it doesn't have both options? Like you can either do basically console. Does console have mouse and keyboard support for this game or not? I couldn't get a solid answer. I was looking, but I didn't see anything. I was trying not to correct people if I was the one being wrong. So, but it's always like, oh, I don't want to play against PC players because mouse and keyboard's way too fast and I can't keep up with it, and they're cheaters. And it's like, well, I mean, you do know that there's people on mouse and keyboard on console with you playing these games, right? I mean, like it's not lost on you, or is it? Either way. Your stamina depletes very quickly. Once you get perks that complete changes. Metal Jack. My condolences. Yeah, that's what we were doing, and I had the whole squad come on my stream, and we're giving me shit. The only thing I said to you, Louise, I didn't say anything about. All I said was because I think your hard drive was full or some shit like that. which if you're on an SSD, you want to leave it right around 75%. You don't want to go above 80% because it'll start to slow things down. But anyhow, he had like PUBG experimental, the PUBG like test server, all that shit in there. I'm like, get rid of PUBG, dude. just get rid of that. That'll save you like 100 gig right there. Get to work. There you go. We had load up with free loadouts and takeout teams. I'm cleaning up my stash. Right meow. There you go. Yeah, Nick Merckx is running a controller on PC and the aim assist is crazy. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Well, I mean, when you're playing on a PC, you already have higher frames than your console brethren, right? And then you add a controller with aim assist. So now you're above and beyond. Now you're playing exactly how your console peoples are, but now you have the advantage of having way higher frame rates, which is, I don't care what people say, that's an advantage. It really is. So yeah, if you're on a console with a controller or on a PC with a controller, absolutely you're going to dominate. That's, I mean, why do you think all these Call of Duty kids, especially the pros, they all play on PCs with their controllers because it's an advantage. I haven't tried my mouse and keyboard. Oh, you should. And there's a whole thing about him hacking. That's the thing. I see it every day. Every day, all streamers hack. All streamers are cheaters. I don't cheat. I stream almost every day. I like to consider myself a streamer. People stream, and then people are streamers. There's a difference there. I consider myself a streamer. I stream all the time. I have been for almost 5 years now. And I don't cheat. Hey, it's crossed my mind to fuck around with people, but no, I've never cheated. I always wanted to get a Zim or a Cronus just to see exactly what these people are doing. Just to kind of get an idea of exactly how strong these cheats are. But I'm not wasting the money on fucking hardware I'm never going to use just to test something out. No, I'm good. Yeah, cheaters are going to cheat. And there are some high level streamers that do cheat, and it's been proven. Some of them have been shamed. Some of them still stream. They're not going to go anywhere. Yeah. Nick is not hacking. Once you hit 25 more cases, we'll open up for purchase, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we're talking about Tarkov. I didn't feel like aim assist was a thing. Definitely on COD, not on ARC. Well, that's good. That's good. I mean, I understand that controllers is going to be as accurate as mouse and keyboard, but aim assist should be a very minute thing. It should be a little thing to kind of just give you a little bit of an assist, not aim for you. And that seems to be where aim assist is going these days. Is it fucking aims for you? It really does. It's just way too sticky. Like just a little bit. And if you're getting your ass kicked, and then maybe turn off crossplay, which I don't really think. I think input based should be the way it goes. But or just graduate to a mouse and keyboard. I mean, I don't know. But aim assist in games is just way too strong. It's way too much. It should just be a little bit to help you out. That's it. There's at some point, skill. You should be winning your gunfights with skill, not because the aim assist helped you. I don't know. You just got to get some better ammo, blah, blah. Okay. So, Honda, I'm going to talk to you now here real quick. Now that you're here, I was going to start this up. We'll get to some gray zone in a minute, but I want to show you guys this. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. So when you guys were asking me about DLS 4.5, I was going to put something in there a few days ago about how to do it. You had to go into your NVIDIA app and you had to do a beta thing. You had to So I think it was this morning or last night, they actually put out the newest NVIDIA app. So everything is taken care of for you. So I'm just going to real quick here run through this so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Okay. So everyone here with an NVIDIA video card should have the NVIDIA app. And this is what it looks like here. This is what the NVIDIA app looks like. Okay. So you don't necessarily have to log in anymore. You can if you want. I don't know if it makes a difference, but this right here will always tell you if you have drivers that are out of date. You can easily install your drivers from this window. Down here is the graphics, and this is the if you're not a tweaker like I am, if you like to go in and tweak all your settings and try to get the maximum FPS and quality out of your games, you don't need this. But for people that want things that are easy. And this is one of the things we talk about. A lot of the reason why people from console don't want to move up to PCs because they don't want to have to deal with all this shit, right? Well, this is for you. This right here is for you. This will optimize the game based on the hardware that you have to play the game at a recommended setting. So all you have to do is you just go in here, your game should populate. You just click on it, you can hit optimize, and it automatically set all your in-game settings for you. So you don't have to mess with them. This is a great feature, and this is getting better as we go, and more games are in this program here. There's only a couple, like Splitgate doesn't have it. These other options here, we'll go into these in a second here, but most of these games, they have the optimal settings up for you, and it'll show you what your settings, the current value is in game, and then what the recommended is. So you can go through here and you can see, do I want to make these changes or not? So this right here is for those that don't want to have to tweak shit, right? And yes, I am a tweaker, Reckless. I am. So that right there, this is for you. Now, you come down here, and then this will tell you like what your system settings are. This you can set your if you want to have G-Sync on and shit like that. Everything is done in here. This will tell you what your you can set your monitor. Like my monitor does a 170 with DisplayPort, so I had this set up so it's sending 170 hertz to my monitor. When we go down here into settings, you can turn on the NVIDIA overlay app. Now, people are asking me what overlay I use when in game. I use this one right here. So you could turn this on, and if you hold Alt-Z, this will open it up for you. You can make all your changes from there. So back to DLS 4.5. What you do in order to turn that on within the new NVIDIA app, we go back to graphics and we go to global settings, okay? We're gonna go down to model presets, DLSS override model presets. Now, with the beta, we only had the option to do, you could actually go custom, and then you could go into super resolution right here. You could pick what preset you wanted. K was 4.0, and now L and M are 4.5. So you'd have to go in and you have to either set it so it was always doing the latest for every game, or now you can do recommended, which will automatically set 4.0 or 4.5 depending on what you're using. So now you can just, again, set it and forget it, which is awesome. So I recommend that you go in here and you set this DLSS override model presets to recommended. That way it handles it on every game for you. And this is for the people that are on the 3060s. Metal Josh, this is for you. This is for you, okay? If you go in here and you do this, you should see some significant gains. And then what you do is you go into games like the games that are running really, really hard, like Stalker 2, Indiana Jones, Gray Zone Warfare. Go in there, and when you go into DLSS, you turn that to performance. Put that on performance, and then turn on frame generation. Put that to auto, and you should see a significant gain in the game like that. And your fans shouldn't speed up. They shouldn't, it shouldn't melt your computer anymore. So that's how you do it. Yeah, there's been a lot of videos on this, but this is the easiest way to do it now. Just because you don't have to go through the beta and uploading and downloading and blah, blah, blah. You can just go recommended, set it, be done with it. While we're in here, there's a couple other things I want to show you guys that you guys should have turned on anyhow. Power management, for those that are not on a laptop, which should be most of you, set this, normally it's on normal. I set it for maximum performance. That way it doesn't throttle your GPU or anything within your system. You're always gonna get the maximum percentage or power out of it, okay? And then right below that is the shader cache size. If you have space, if you have a 2 terabyte hard drive and you have room, I set mine to 100 gig. I don't know what default is. It's just driver default. I don't know what exactly it is. I used to run 10 gig, but 100 gig seems to be running better. And I have the space. I have room for it, so it's not a big deal. And what that does is that it saves 100 gigs of your SSD for shaders, and that's all games. So you're setting aside all the storage for all the shaders in the games that you play. Now, if you don't have a whole bunch of games on your hard drive and you're not too concerned with it, 10 gigs should be fine, but 100 gives you a lot of breathing room. And I would never go unlimited. Never go, because then it just does whatever it wants, and that kind of gets crazy. So those 3 settings is what I recommend, guys. So there you go. In a nutshell, that's how you make it happen. Okay, back to you guys now. I could play the game with aim assist turned off is what I'm saying. Of course, but then you're at a disadvantage. Not really since, yeah, okay, so Honda, you're good there. So Honda, you're on a 4060, so you should do the same thing. Do the same thing as set that thing to recommended, go into Gray Zone, set it to performance, and then turn your frame generation to auto, and then whatever frame rate you have set, for whatever your monitor is and see what it runs, see how it runs. Not really, since over the shoulder aim assist doesn't make a difference. I'm here to tell you that's inaccurate. Good luck. Okay. I've watched some videos, especially from TBG, and he says the same thing. Aim assist isn't strong on PvP, only on the arcs, kind of locks to them, which can mess you up because it locks to the middle of them instead of their wings. Oh yeah, and in that case, you're going to want to turn it off because they each have their own weak point or whatever. That's interesting. So they dial down the aim assist. They dial down the aim assist for the PvP, but then they strengthen it when it comes to arcs. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean they've done some interesting things with their game. They're innovative. I mean, it may be more of the same, but there's some innovation in the game as well. So the tweaker in the Fifth Element says, "Give me the cash." BD is saying, "Give me the frames." Yes, absolutely. Joey, how you doing? There's a name I haven't seen in a long time. How you been, buddy? This can be tweaked in settings and using skill tree, but yes, stronger on arcs, but definitely can work just as well for those with the experience. I'm definitely not experienced, so I didn't notice an OP difference. Got it. Okay. Then you have me who never has aim assist on. I don't know what aim assist is. Aim assist is always, if you play with a controller, you're probably playing with aim assist. It's not something you turn on, it's something you turn off. If you have the ability to turn it off. An aim assist is there because controllers, aim assist is something that was developed in, what do you think, guys? We got it, definitely the 360 era, right? There was an aim assist before that. But the controller, like your thumbstick, it's hard. It's hard to be accurate with that. So aim assist was developed to help you when you're aiming at something to either slow it down or to like your cursor would stick to it so you don't overswing. So I mean, it's something that's been around for a long time. But of course, it can be abused, and a lot of games have way too much aim assist, So which I was just talking about. I was joking. I'm on Xbox. I always turn it off. There you go. I hate it. Who needs aim assist? Spray and pray. That's right. Yeah, 360. I'm pretty sure it was right around the 360 time frame that we started seeing that, because I don't remember being a thing in Xbox games. I don't remember it being a thing on like Halo. I think that came right around the time of the 360. Probably for because I think the 360 is when we really started seeing an influx of new players. Before that, video games was for nerds, and then the 360 came out, PS3, and then that's when we started seeing, technology was really starting to, iPhones started coming out, and technology was starting to take over. And I think we saw an influx of people that normally wouldn't play video games because it's for nerds, and then, they were starting to enjoy it. So for the casuals at the time, aim assist was an easy way to keep them playing the game because, they didn't have to have skills that we had developed. Us OGs had developed from the previous consoles. It was easy for them to just jump right in and feel like they were doing something because the aim assist would help them aim. So pretty sure that's how it went down. I think maybe about COD 4, Borderland 1 when aim assist came out. Yeah, somewhere in that neighborhood. Spoken like a man with an empty mag or belt. So there you go, guys. Again, if you haven't messed around with DLSS 4.5, you really should. 4.5 right now, it really only pertains to performance and ultra performance. So if you're going to try to run 4.5 and you're going to be on quality, DLAA or balanced, it's probably not a good one for you. As a matter of fact, if you have it on recommended, which I recommend, if you're running DLAA quality or balance, it's automatically going to use 4.0. If you switch to performance or ultra performance, then it'll switch to 4.5. The people that are going to see the biggest advantage are the people that are running 4K. So like Manic Nomad, he's not here right now, but I got to get with him later. With his 4090 on Gray Zone, he was talking about getting 60 frames, and then I helped him get frame generation turned on. Then he was getting even more. If he runs, and I think he's on either quality or DLAA, if I get him on 4.5, running performance mode with frame generation on auto, that motherfucker should be 150 plus frames in Gray Zone on 4K. Insane. So yeah, I'm really, really excited about what NVIDIA is doing right now. And then we're getting some more stuff in the spring. Yeah, so it's a good time to be Team Green. Let's go. And I spray. I play mouse and keyboard. I don't use aim assist. There you go. Attaboy. Attaboy. I got to play some BF6 multiplayer for challenges, but eventually we need to run topside too. Aren't you running topside in BF6? He sprays at 400 frames per second with his beast. Who? Manic Nomad? Manic Nomad, he had himself locked in at 60 frames. I don't know. All right, either way, we got to get this thing started. Let's fire this. I think I'm on balance, so we're gonna mess around with this for a minute and try to get it dialed in now that it's on auto. It's on auto. Hits 30 to 400 frames with his new build. Oh, that's cool. Does he have a monitor that does that? With this 5070, I get some, like in certain games, I get fucking mad frames, but it doesn't do me any good because my monitor, you know, does 170. Oh, I believe I'm not talking shit here, just cracking a joke. There you go. You crack that shit elsewhere, man. I try to keep frame gen off. Yeah, I mean, with AMD right now, the way it is, I don't blame you. But with NVIDIA, they're making strides, and the overall system latency isn't that bad with frame generation. It used to be really, really bad. Modern Warfare Zombies, when you had that on, it was unplayable. I don't know if you guys remember, but we had Downhill Dad was in here, and I was like, I showed him frame gen on and off, and it was unplayable. It was horrible. But I mean, that's what 2 years ago, and frame generation is getting a lot better. But yeah, definitely with AMD, keep that shit off, dude, until they can figure out what they're doing over there. We're still compiling shaders. All right, auto and performance. Good. Oh, the other thing, guys, for those that are playing on NVIDIA cards, again, if you're using NVIDIA Reflex for this game and for Battlefield 6, do not put it on boost, on and boost. It fucks shit up. You just want to have the low latency on. So there you go. There's my public service announcement. We could run some Red Sack today. If I get on tonight, sure, I'll run with you. I need to test out Battlefield anyhow, so yeah, I'll run with you. I'll probably rage quit halfway through, but I'll play with you. Rowdy Joe, what video card are you running, dude? What card do you have, man? Weren't you running like I want to say Rowdy had like a 5080, didn't he? Something like that. Yeah, you got the 5080. And are you playing at 1080p or are you playing 1440? 5080 is a nice card, man. You can run. I was actually thinking about running some 4K on mine. I'm on the 5070, but the 5080, I mean, you're right there in 4K world. But I don't know, is Tarkov, guys, I know your main game is Tarkov. I don't even know if that would be worth running 4K. Rowdy went all out on the new build. I believe this kid got the old setup. His kid got the old setup. Well, yeah, man, absolutely. I'll do the same thing. I get massive frames if I kick it on. I just would rather not have the artificial frames as long as I'm getting 90 plus on native. Yeah, I mean, the artificial frames don't really make a difference to me. I mean, because I don't notice a difference. It's the input lag. It's the system lag that bothers me. Some games you need to run it in order to get better frame rates. Like this game here kind of needs it, but especially if I'm trying to push this 165. But I don't really notice too much of a difference in game here. So let's turn that on real quick. Rowdy's at 1440. Yeah, that's the sweet spot. It really is. With Gray Zone, I get around 110 or so without frame gen. Yeah, same here. Same with my 5070 here now. Before that, I was getting around 90. I mean, when you aim down sights, obviously that decreases by 15, 20 frames. But yeah, I get around that. And then when I here, I'll show you what I get right now. We are on preset M, and I am on recommended. Let's turn frame gen right off. So there you go, right around 110 frames, and overall system latency is like 24. Okay, so then we put this on. We'll put it on auto, which probably is going to hit it by 3. I think it's going to be 3x. And now we're getting the 165 that I have it dialed in at. Look at system latency, 30. 2930. So system latency only went up by like 2 milliseconds. So that's not bad. Like anything under 50, I mean, you can start getting in 40s, 50s, somewhere in that neighborhood, then you're going to start feeling a little bit. But frame generation, getting 166 frames on this at 1440p, I'm not going to complain. I think this game runs magnificently. There we go. Now we're look at the system latency kind of jumps up a little bit to 40. Now we're down to like 129 frames with the NVGs on and such. But I'm not going to complain. I think it's amazing, and I'm very happy with this card. I need to remember to show you my board games too in Discord. I'll try when I get home. My 5060 get 200 on low settings. Yeah. I am on. So I have custom settings here. This is what I play on right here. And this is probably the best for my setup and for my eyeballs. I think this actually works the best for me. So these are the settings that I have in Discord for you guys right now. There you go. Who's this guy? Am I in the right server? Big Boa, Carolina Psycho, Fonzie, Midas Murr. There's Lucian's Folds. Zulu 4, we saw him yesterday. Meet Ballas. This guy. I am Decatur, Ribs. Semper Fi. All right, so we don't have any big dogs here in the except for Carolina Psycho. But yeah, I'm really happy with the game the way it is right now. Really happy, man. It runs so much better. That's why I'm really interested in seeing for the people with the 30 series cards, what kind of gains they're going to get with this new DLSS 4.5. Ow. Ow, you suck. He just left. He shot me and then he fucking bailed. Good job, Ribs. All right, where is everybody? Who are we going to go bother? Oh, we can go with Spielberg. Eagle. Jefferson hasn't been taken yet. Bronco's been taken. Oh, this guy's about to take Crusader. Meet Ballas. Let's go for a little flight. Got ourselves a little bit of an overcast here. Let's go for a little trip.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Ready up, we're taking off.
We need some good morning music. Oh. It is Wednesday, and I told you. I'm gonna have my breakfast.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
What's today? I can't beat Runner. YouTube does not like me right now. I get so many strikes on YouTube. They just do not like anything that I do. So unfortunately, I can't play the music over there. Sorry. You guys don't even get intro music.
0 seconds.
There you go.
Spread out.
So, just so you guys know, this is another kind of downside that like I can't find a happy place to to stream everything, but for YouTube, anything that I put on YouTube. So I put CKY videos. If anybody here is 40 plus, you probably know what CKY is. CKY was the precursor to Jackass, Bam Margera and his buddies before they joined Big Brother, and they all went and did the Jackass thing. But I put up 3 of the 4 movies and the documentary, and I got hit with so many different things. I was forced to take one video down. And one, I had to clip out a bunch of shit, so it's not even the full movie anymore. That's like some of my biggest videos that people watch on there are those, but I get complaints all the time because it's not completed or I'm missing one, this and that. And it's like, I can't. Like, YouTube tells me I have to take this shit down, otherwise they're going to close my account. And same thing with my streaming music. I was using a non-copyrighted music for a long time, and then the music, they decided to copyright it, and then I got all these fucking hits for all my streams. So it sucks, man. You can get away with more on Twitch than you can YouTube, but YouTube has the better quality. Gonna roll my ankles. If you're still playing this next Monday, you should play Monday for the first helicopter ride. What is Monday? Is that an old like 60s, 70s song? Is it the Monkees? YouTube's like the 40s German army when it comes to copyright. Yeah, it's they're like they're like the Metallica. They're like the Metallica of music and videos right now. That's the one. I don't know. Was it Mama and Papa's that sang that song? Who the fuck sang that song? It's gonna bother me now. Maybe it's the Beatles. I don't know. What faction am I in? Mithras for life, baby.
Objective secured. Bronco.
Yeah, fuck you, man. Where am I at? I'm not even not even close. That was 150 XP, and it barely even moved the needle. Barely moved it, man. All right, we don't need this here anymore. Yeah. The Mamas and Papas? Was that it? Oh my God. See? And Mark for Life tells me I wouldn't be good in his trivia group. Whatever, man. Whatever. There you go. That's interesting. It's interesting that that those commands work in YouTube. I didn't think that was the thing. I didn't think it worked that way. But you know why? It's because I don't use those alerts from Twitch. I have my own that I do right here on my computer. So that makes sense. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. All right. We did that. But fuck those guys over. Where are we going next? This guy's trying to get into Crusaders. Does he need help? Oh, he's a level 6. What the fuck is he doing up there? Let's go help this guy out.
Raven, wheels up for Delta 2.
Best faction you can be in. Hell yeah, man. Mithras for life. Stream Elements can work on both. Okay. I use Streamlabs, not the actual program. I've always been OBS, but I use Streamlabs for a lot of that stuff when I first started streaming because I didn't really know any better. And then, you know, as you go, you start learning, you know, what programs to use and which ones are garbage and blah, blah, blah. So I use one called Mix It Up. It's a bot that I host right on my stream PC. Oh no. Am I gonna be able to get up this hill? And I have everything done local. So I don't need to use Stream Elements, Streamlabs, any of that shit. I have everything done right here on my PC, which is fantastic. And it works pretty good for me. There's a couple things I don't like. Number one, it doesn't have, you can only mix in a couple different chats. So YouTube and Twitch is nice, but I would have loved to have Kick and Rumble in here as well. Not that I want to stream to Rumble, but if I decided that I wanted to stream to 5 or 6 different places, that'd be a nice little start. But you can't combine them, unfortunately. And I don't think there's any other bots that does all of them together. This is the closest I could find. Mr. X, thank you for the YouTube sub. Good to have you here. Are you from Romania? Are you from Romania? There are some bots that can work with both chats, but not all. Yeah, see, that's what I'm using right now. Mix It Up is what it's called. And I can host, you know, I can host a lot of different things too. Like my alerts are,
Hurry up and get in.
I can do through, Mix It Up, which is nice. My custom alerts.
Strap in, we're heading out.
Well, welcome in from Romania. It's good to have you here. I know that me and Free Escape will keep your YouTube chat going. Thank you. I know that
Get ready. 3, 0,
I know that us Americans look crazy right now, but thank you for being here. I'm not one of them. Not one of them crazy. I consider myself a Canadian. I live close enough to Canada. I know the world's looking at us right now like, what the fuck are these people doing? So thanks for being here. I assume that you're a big Gray Zone fan as well. I love this game. I think it's amazing. Not that I want there to be competition for this game, but I wish there were other games similar to this. I think it would be awesome. I would love to have more games like this out there. All right, Crusader needs help. I need to get to him, and that's my goal right now. I'm coming, brother. What level am I? I'm a level 42 right now. That's funny, actually. Anyone here from the 80s? Level 42 is a band from an obscure band from the 80s. Something About You. Here, do I have that song? I think I had the song. Let me see. Maybe I don't. We'll play it later if I can find it. Yeah, for real. Shout out to Greenland. Yeah, I don't know what alternative multiverse we live in right now, but some of the stuff that's coming out of the big house is kind of like, what? Say what? I wonder if this guy went there just to get the loot, but look, he's not even accepting the copper and whatever. What if there's more baddies in here? Must have killed them all, I guess. Maybe he just doesn't know what he's doing. How the hell did he get all the way over here, though? Level 6. Can't capture it yet because we got one more guy over here. What's up, brother? He's out the front gate here.
All call signs.
There we go. We got her.
Crusader.
Woo! We have one crate in here, I think, right? Yeah. Take it. Maybe that boy from Crusader is on the second wipe character. That could be. I will admit it's kind of impressive that they were able to take Venezuela in basically one night. I mean, when we're a formidable force and we've been watching them for, you know, a year or whatever, you know, we've been really paying attention to what's going on, and, you know, anyhow. All right, I think we're good here. Let's see. Midas is, looks like Midas is moving into Spielberg. Let's go there next. Let's go help these guys out, take these cops. Let's go back to this waypoint. It has both. Until they give us an incentive. There really isn't an incentive to play PvP right now. Unless you're like me and you're kind of like to the end of the game and you've already completed all the tasks. And there's nothing left. Then the PvP is kind of something you can do to kind of keep busy or whatever. But I don't know. I like going around and helping people and getting into trouble, and I think it's great. I don't even think it needs a PvP mode at this point, but there's two different versions for you. It's up to you. Not that I have a savior complex, but I mean, I don't mind helping out the little guys, trying to help them and get them where they need to be. Got the sun coming up in a couple hours here. One of my favorite features of the game is that you get a total choice. Yeah, yeah. I mean, all games, especially, you know, extraction shooters and MMO FPSs, and you should have both modes available. I think that's one of Raiders of the Ark game, or whatever the fuck that game is. I think that's one of their downfalls. Is they don't have two different queues there. But I do like that they have this. They have this new aggression-based matchmaking. I think that's a great idea. It's a great compromise.
On my way. ETA 30 seconds.
Join in your Discord server. Maybe we'll play sometime. Absolutely, absolutely. I love that. You're in Romania, so you're like, God, it's got to be. Is it 5, almost 6 o'clock your time? So like 1743, 1643, something like that. 6 p.m. There you go. So thank you for being here late in the day. You must have just got out of work, or.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Let's see if I can find that song. Guess I don't have it. There's somewhere. It's got to be in here. It's got to be in here somewhere. Right there. I found it.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Oh, you live in Germany. Got it, got it, got it. You're from Romania, but you live in Germany.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Ooh. Oh, near Belgium? Nice.
Move out.
The 80s was just different, man. The 80s was a great time. Music was just so different back then. All right, let's see if we can make it up here without getting our dick shot off. You're trying to figure out if damage was. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you know that's the nice thing. I know that like some of these games have the aggression-based matchmaking, but that's kind of one of the downsides. Is that there's still that possibility that anybody could turn on you. When you play a game like this and it's PvE and there's no damage model, you never have to worry about anybody turning on you. You know what I mean? I see his flashlight up there. He might have already killed everybody. me focus up just in case this guy hasn't killed her. Yeah, he hasn't killed everybody yet. Brother, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm here for you, bro. He's on the other side, so whoever's down here is an enemy. He went around. I don't know if you can hear me, bro, but I'm pushing with you. We got it.
Spielberg is secured and fully under our control.
Oh, got a plate 6 there. Hey, there's a plate 6 carrier down here for you. Who is this guy? Midas? Oh, he's only a level 10. Yeah, that's all him. In the box here, there's a plate 6 for you. What is he doing? He's trying to touch my butt? Yeah. No problem, bro. Yeah, I was up north of Sawmill, and I saw you chilling over here working on these guys, so I flew over real quick to help you out. Take care, brother. All right, let's get out of here. There you go. This is what makes the game fun for me. Just the old assists here. They had multiple CIA undercover ops casing, reconning the plays for months beforehand. Yes. This was something that they've been planning for a while. For reasons. Reasons we won't get into, but yes, it's been planned for a while. Try the GSS headset in game if you know them. I have. I prefer the quads. I think the quads do a much better job. And I'll show you something. Can you hear? I'm going to take them off for a second. No difference. The quads used to have a problem where they when you had them on, even if you didn't have them turned on, they would quiet the sounds down. Well, they fixed that in the last update. Now you don't have that problem anymore. But I've tried them all, and I think the quads are probably the best for my ears. But again, I have a DAC with custom EQ settings, and yeah, it's a little different. Where am I going? I'm gonna fall off the hill. It's weird though, since you flinch like you're hit even though you don't take damage. Yeah, it is weird. You don't really realize it because you feel like you're taking damage, and you're not. The last thing you're doing is looking at your screen, you know, up in the corner to see am I bleeding or what? You're just like, oh shit, I'm getting fucked. School time back later. All right, thanks, free. I'm gonna assume it was intentional to give teammates a way to mess around and kill time. Yeah, absolutely. Has anyone ever found out what's up with the red ground zero area? Yes, that's this is all future planned. This is going to come when the game is closer to 1.0. There's going to be stuff in here. There's going to be things for you to do. Right now they're working on the outside. We still have a lot of area over here that they could expand the map. We have area over here. We have some area here and whatnot. Some stuff down in here, but I've been as far. I think I told you guys this the other day. I've been as far as here. This right here is an invisible wall. You can't go across it. So you can't go over in this area yet. You can go as far as here, but there's a wall all the way down here, and you can only go up as far as like here, and then it gets too steep. But all this is going to be open up later, and then there's going to be something going on in Ground Zero. So the map itself is probably 50-60% complete. They're going to add a lot more stuff as we go. So if you go there now, it's just death. Once you get into the red band here, this area here, once you get about halfway in, you start taking radiation damage. And I don't think anyone's ever make it to in the middle. I think people have been able to make it to like in here before they die. You just go there with a lot of water and the potassium chloride pills or whatever, and it helps you, but you will still take damage. So nothing there yet, just death. Seems like the GSSs sound much better on the sound side. Those thousands seem to sound a little muffled. I got you. Metal, when was the last time you played this? Like, we need to get you back in here. The game is a lot better than it was. A lot better, especially performance-wise. Hardly any issues. All right, who else needs help? Who can we help here? Got a boy over at Titan. Fonzie, hey. Meatballas, he's still over there. What's this guy doing? I'm Decatur. Oh my God, okay. That was like a year ago, I think. Yeah, we got to get you back in here, dude. This game runs so much better now. Yes, I've done all 192 tasks. They're all completed. And all the secret ones. I think there's 4 secret. I've seen a video that says there's 8, but I've done all of those in the video, and some of them I think half of them weren't even secret. Yeah, so 192 tasks from Mithra. I don't think there's any more. I don't think I've missed any. The Gray Zone TAC map shows there's 203, but I don't know where the fuck they'd be. I have no idea. No clue. I have to go through and painstakingly write down all the ones that I've done and compare them to their list and see where I've missed. But I think that it includes the ones that you can fuck up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So there's 18 that I failed, but I think they're still considered part of the number here. So I don't know. Oh yeah, and the last one was tough as nails. You had to go to 3 locations. You had to go to Fort Nerith, Midnight Sapphire, and Tiger Bay. I don't think you had to kill the commander, but you had to find the container, which made you overweight, so then you couldn't run or climb over things. You had to get them back, turn them in, and you had to do all that without dying one time. That last one was the fucking hardest task I've ever done in a game, period. And luckily, my boy Honda was around to help escort me out of the mall and then into Midnight Sapphire. But I did Fort Nerith on my own. And I ran a lot of the tasks solo. Try to do all the tasks in PvP side now, though. Really test and punish yourself. Punish is right. Test, not so much. Not a whole lot of skill involved in the PvP in this. It's just who's going to ambush who. Some of them you have to fail because it's either... Right, yeah. There's no way around failing them. If it's a mission that you have to complete, you could fail it, but then it'll just boot it right back up for you or whatever. It'll start it over. Those are the ones where you have a choice. Who do I give it to? And then you fail with the other person. So it's inevitably you're going to fail that many or whatever. So it happens. But we do the ambush. Yeah. All vendors full, except for Vulture. But I don't really mess around with Vulture. Like, I guess we could go back here to Spielberg and look, but I don't really fuck around with Vulture at all. Vulture's more for the PvP experience. Try to take Winchester. How many people in this server? We lost a lot of people in the server. Where's this guy at? So like, there's nobody in Fillet. I think there's nobody over here either. I think this is just a Mithra's only, Mithra's only server right now. I don't know. I know it's crazy. We can go try to take Nomad. Time is it? It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Sun's starting to come up. Let's go back to base real quick. I'm gonna load up on some stuff. I need some more ammo. And how are we doing on food? Oh, we got more food than we need.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Let's go back to base. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got on the... There we go.
Get ready. 1 minute.
All right, Metal.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
There we go. Real quick, I on Discord this morning, I put up the patch notes that just released this morning for Gray Zone here. This guy was fixed. He was actually in the patch notes about getting stuck in the grate. So this guy has finally been fixed. No more getting off the chopper, coming over here and dragging your ball sack across his face. He is actually looking over the wall now. So there you go. One of the fixes, which I think is fantastic. All right, anything in the, okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna bring up my inventories so you guys can look at it, make fun of it, whatever you want to do. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee, hit the restroom. I will be right back, and we're gonna find something to do out here. I'll be right back. All right, I is back. Didn't even know there was a guy there. Yeah. You only notice him because he was stuck in this grate. So his feet were on the ground and only his head was popped up. In Delta Farce, I would just make 7.6251 semi-auto rifle with an LPVO and suppress and hunt people from range, so I hear that. One way. Sounds like Stranger Things in here. Anybody here unaffected by the Stranger Things phenomena? I've watched all of them. I haven't watched this season, but I never really got the appeal of that show. I never really understood it. The first season was kind of cool, and then after that, it just kind of went off the rails, man. It just went off the rails. You've seen 3 seasons. I think isn't this the 5th and final season? I don't know. It started 10 years ago, and they're still trying to pass these kids off as high schoolers. I mean, the main girl, 11 or whatever her name is, she's fucking married now, and that's crazy. Yeah, I never really got into the. My wife got me to watch it, and it was okay. Again, I just the whole '80s aesthetic was kind of cool, but just couldn't get into the storyline. Was just kind of cuckoo. Let's repair this. I don't think I took any damage, so we should be fine there. Like in the beginning, gave me 80s vibe from growing up, but having it, yeah, same here. It's got weird, man. Then it got a bit repetitive, and how you call it, same over and over. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The biggest thing for me was like when Hopper, when he got blowed up, when he thought he got blown up and then all of a sudden he wakes up, he's in Russia. How the fuck did they get him out of the U.S. into Russia? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. It didn't make any sense. I was just like, okay. The story went so far out of left field there. I have 80s hits playing on Alexa. Yes. Is that because I was playing some level 42 for you? I was hoping the story would have involved something more in the realistic realm. Yeah. There you go. I got another one for you guys here in a minute. We need to go someplace else though. We need to. Where should we go? Let me ask you guys this. If I went into Midnight Sapphire to get into the Lakeside Villa, which I have the keys, I know there's a bunch of guys here. They shouldn't be able to see me, but if I never even took this route. If I go around here, I know there's a handful of guys up in this area, and we come around off the bridge, kill a couple guys here. I can jump over the fence here to get into the villa. Can I get back over this wall, or do I have to go out in the street? Does anybody know? Who's this? I'm Decatur? I wonder what he's doing. He's 36. Okay, so he's probably mopping up some last minute missions. What's over here? Nothing really. Go Atlas. Take over Atlas. You all right? I just took my meds. I'm fine for now. Yes, you can? Okay. Let's give that a shot.
Exfil confirmed.
Time for some spaghettis. Cave is into it. I don't really care for it. She said I would like it because I like D&D. Oh, for the 3 scenes where they're playing D&D. I got a classic for you guys I'm going to play here in a minute.
Raven on station.
Someone brought this up the other day.
Strap in, we're heading out.
I think it was me and Mark for Life for talking about this. So, there you go. Yep. The hippie chopper. I don't care what you say about Chevy Chase, but this video with Chevy Chase, it was awesome. Do you know if there will be another drop of the flannel shirts? I don't know. I don't know.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute. Get ready. 30 seconds. Spread out.
There you go. So we gotta have music in the chopper. It just adds to the experience. I mean, it's already awesome that you're fucking flying around in a little bird, going about over water and in between trees, and I mean, add some good music. That's all you need, man. Gonna have to go watch that video now. Hell yeah, brother. I gotta get something to eat so I get ready for work, have some fun hunting. Thank you so much. Thanks again for being here. The day wouldn't be a day without you all being here and watching me do stupid things. Stupid, crazy things. I'm going too high. There we go. We're I'm not gonna lie, it's like 3 songs in one all simultaneously. It is different. It is very, very different. Mark for Life loves it and he's here for it. Oh shit. I see this is the time of day where it's hard to see things. He's below me somewhere. Here, let's go up to the top. Let's go all the way up here and then we'll start popping these fuckers. Get away from me! And then he shoots me. Some very catchy, yes. I still can't see this guy. It sounded like it came from right here. Because his voice was so close. But again, the voices in this game, they need to fix that. The voices will make you think that they're right in front of you when sometimes they could be 20, 30 feet in an entirely different direction. Down left, yeah. I definitely know there's one down that way. We have one that stands way out here. But it's also this time of day. Crawl out, Merc. Will they follow me up here? I've never had problems coming up here. I used to stand up here and just smoke everybody. I don't think he'll come up this way. You know what I should have brought? I should have brought my the commander's version of the ACQ1 or whatever, CQA1, with that 18 by scope on it, which is just stupid. Oh yeah, he's coming for me. And it's so fucking dark. Wrap around this hill this way. Oh, I'm gonna break my ankles. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna break my ankles. Yeah, when eventually you get into a all right, I just fucked this whole thing up by fucking that dude up. When you have to come here to get 20 kills in Midnight Sapphire, you just sit up there with a sniper rifle and you'll have the 20 kills in no time. Had Elton John first song and now Wham. What Elton John song? That is a good song. Let me look at something here real quick. Oh, I've never been here either. How have I never? Oh, I've been here. I've never been to this location. We should probably go there too. I'm gonna go to Tomahawk real quick. We usually have 3 down here. I only see the one. Oh, there's another. Is that another one to the side here? Nope. I only see this one guy here. Turn the fucking lights off. My God. One more. One more in this little barn area. It's one of those days. Where are you, Choom? Where are you hiding, Merc? The nice thing is if there are any enemies in the area, you cannot capture the cops. So wait, if you get over to it, gives you the prompt, then you know the area is clear. Where's this nerd? There he is. Aw, poor puppy. That was the second one. Oh, here he is right here. Banshee's locked. Is that because you have to be at a 3 cop, or did they remove Banshee? That's a good question. Did they remove Vulture from the PvE side of things, or do you have to be at the 3-star or 3-circle cops? That I don't know. Never even asked that question before. All right, let's go unlock this area. Let's go for a walk, Choom. You can tell I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk lately. This game looks so goddamn good. I loves it. Loves it. Second one down there. Third. We had 3 down there. That's a lot. That's a lot of dudes for that little area. All accounted for. Where's this guy at? Oh, here he's right there. Vulture's always at 2 major cops this week. He is at Stalwart and Nomad. Oh, you already know. Okay. So that was the things. We were always looking. We were always searching for him. I think I found him once. So it's a designated spot each time. That's good to know. So... and it's a weekly thing, so thank you for that. I appreciate it. So he's at Stalwart and Nomad this week. Okay. Good to know. I shot him in the ear. Medium head wound, and he died immediately. I don't know. Hit a nerve. I shot him in the earring. Best approach looks like it'd be from the left. What is the incentive to rank up Vulture? To me, Vulture was always kind of a PvP thing because he just kind of scrounged up all the loot that was left behind. So you'll have less good loot in a PvE server. Actually, probably have crappy loot in the PvP server too, because people mostly go in with all the crap shit anyhow. But I watched Dammit Bennett go through and try to rank Vulture up, but I never saw anything crazy. Now, if like he was going to sell like plate 6 armor or phantom armor and some higher quality guns, like if you got him up to like level 4 and you could buy like commander weapons from him, now that would be interesting. Excuse me. I'm allergic to my own bullshit, man. Two here. 1, 2. On that side. 3 there. All right, got 2 down. Reposition. The fuck is this? This is the weirdest looking mound of dirt I've ever seen. Got a tree growing on it too. 2 of them. The fuck is that? I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. They're calling that dog down. Let's throw a whooping. That's not dirt. That's dino shit. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like, man. Like a big pile of shit. My dog's barking at the trash guy at the same time. Yeah. A lot of foliage over here. Somebody was shooting at me. The third guy, I know I tagged 2 of them. Pretty sure I killed 2 of them. But now I stirred them up. We got to be careful here. Sometimes they follow you out in the field a little ways. Sometimes they go back to their normal route. It's like eerily quiet right now. Backside of the garage here? I got a guy walking around right here. There he is. But you hear those footsteps, right? He was way over there on that path. The footstep sounds are too close. You know, I'm usually not one to complain about footsteps being too loud. Usually it's the lack thereof. But some of these footsteps, they give you the perception that the enemy is way closer than they actually are, and it kind of fucks with you, especially like the voices and shit. But yeah, it's something they need to work on. Yesterday I jumped over the back entrance at Fort Nerith, and there's like 5 guards standing there waiting on me. Yeah. Yeah, it's the consistency is not their game, brother. They kind of do their own thing, don't they? What's in here? Any goodies? That's... What's in the fridge, man? Anything in the fridge? I don't like tofu or tuna. Neither one of those are good, unless you're at a pinch. Don't trust it. Never been here before either. Isn't really anything here. Just kind of an empty town. Gauze, garbage. Sport backpack. The old sport pack. Right by the tractor. Hey, you. Footsteps saved me there. Save my ass. Where's this guy? Can I climb out this window? Can't. Bought a Don full. Get your chicken tikka bites. Oh, the wife and I are 100% making that this week, though. We're gonna make some chicken tikka. Thanks to you and your recommendation. Where is this fucking dude, man? Spaghetti and cheese, got it. It's that pasketty. Hey. Where the fuck is this guy? He's looking at me through the window. Graphics look so much better now. Yes. It's also, believe it or not, I'm actually playing on 1440p performance. I used to run on quality mode, and with the new DLSS 4.5, performance looks just as good, if not better. I don't know where this guy's at. Some diced chicken breasts and tikka them up. Mine, I just buy them frozen, already made. I got you. One of the things that my wife and I like to do together is we like to cook together. I'm not fucking around with this guy anymore. I got what I needed done. I never came here. I didn't have any missions at this location. Because it's so far up north, I assume that there's probably a mission here for Le Mans. So if you're a Le Mans boy, you probably had stuff that you had to get done here. Because then there's also this area here, the hiking camp. And then what we got here, we got construction. Oh, there's a construction zone down here too. No shit. Construction, checkpoint. Buffalo farm. Oh, there's a buffalo farm there. Okay. And then we got Nomad just underneath that. And poppy fields. Okay. There's a way to cook a whole chicken and tikka it up properly. I'm sure there is. The wife and I are going to try that later this week. It's Papa time. Back when I was an Xbox player, they called me Papa Chivo. I'm kidding, I made that up. No one ever called me that. Nobody ever called me that. Okay, where are we going next? Who needs help? Ooh, look at this guy. Zulu 4? He's a level 10. What the fuck is he doing over here? Good afternoon, Uncle Bubba. Working on your day off? I'm not even supposed to be here today. Keeping an eye on him. I think there's a mission where you have to go find a body right in here in Market, but I don't know. He might actually be going in looking for loot. He might be looting shit up, man. Dave Pluve, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Let's go over here.
Raven dispatch.
Let's go Sawmill.
Papa 1.
How'd you get suckered into working today there, bubbers?
Matthew Elsing, hurry up and get in. Get ready, we're moving out.
All right. We only use that music when we run up to the chopper. From there, we gotta get crazy with it. How about this? It's all about the 80s today. We might as well stay with the theme. The man, the myth, the legend, and an all-around good guy. I'm with you. Yes, nicely. And you're a bleeding heart, I get it. Family Guy when they're breaking into the vault and they have to do the dance to distract everyone. I act like an imbecile all the time. It's my go-to.
Go, go, go.
Sounds like Louis liking Arc. I think Louis is giving it a solid chance, and kudos to him. It's something that he normally wouldn't play. He doesn't want to play it. It was gifted to him, and you know, like myself, we're nice guys, so you know we're gonna play the game that's gifted to us, or at least try it, right? I think he's gonna play it for at least a couple days. He might stick with it. He might not. Who knows? But he's gonna try it. Damn it. Okay. They're not stirred up yet. No, 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 no. Well, I got outside if you want to. I can leave your friends behind. I sing this to the wife and she does not like it. We can fuck if you want to. We can bring your friends along. What? No, I'm kidding. I kid. There's one there. I can't tell if this place is disturbed and they're spawning back in, or if it's undisturbed and I'm just not seeing them. We usually have one in the street. We have one here by the umbrella. I see that guy further back there. There's one. See how they're all looking in the same direction? Like, a suppressed weapon in this game isn't really suppressed. Like, I hit one guy closest to me, and everybody can hear that gunfire on this hill, and now they're all looking in this direction. Mark for life. Swear to God, man. You know, I haven't seen Hot Tub Time Machine in so long. I forgot Chevy Chase was in that movie. He wants someone to gift me the game of Ark Raiders. Because he thinks that I'll play it if it's gifted to me. He's trying to get you guys riled up. Is it working? Oh, there was a second. I forgot about that. There was a second one, wasn't there? I love doing. I just come over here. I just stir these fuckers up and I snipe them in the face. I let them calm down a little bit and I snipe them in the face more. Who needs tobacco when you got chamomile? That's right. Bought a thing of chamomile the other day, and so the wife read something about I can't have it because of my condition. I have a condition that I can't have chamomile or some shit like that. I don't know. This guy right here. Right there he is. I love it, man. Second one sucked. I need to watch the second one. I don't remember the second one. I might have watched it. I won't play Ark. Nah, I'm not interested in the game. It's just not for me. He just got done saying he's nice like Louis, so he would at least try it if someone gifted to. Yeah, I fucked up with my words. My words fucked me, man. You know what? I'm going to give Metal Josh some credit here. He might want to turn his stream up a little bit here. He is partially correct. There's a lot of reasons why I won't play certain games. Some games are just not appealing to me, and I will try them. In other games, I think it is because I was talking to my wife about this last night. And she goes, there's some truth to that. She's like, when you say something, you do that. She's like, when you commit to what you say. So when you say you're not going to do something, you don't fucking do it, right? So that's kind of, I would say, is that pride? Is that a pride thing? Maybe, I don't know. But like I said, I'm not interested in the game. I'm not going to play the game. So like in my mind, I'm done, bro. Like that's it. But then someone like there was a game recently. Someone like Helldiver. I wasn't even interested in that fucking game. And someone gifted me the money to buy the game. I bought the game. I played the game. And I didn't like the game. But I knew I wasn't gonna like the game. But I went in, I tried it, I played it solo because nobody else was available to play with me, and I didn't like the game. I just thought it was boring as fuck. So I mean, I just at that point I was kind of like, I'm not gonna do this anymore. And then someone gifted me that SWAT game over the summer because I was on the fence about should I buy it, because it was rumored it was gonna go to PC Game Pass, and it didn't. Someone bought that for me. I played it that day, and then someone in stream, because I kept saying I'm not really a fan of the game, I don't really like the game, even though I was playing it and trying it out at the time. And someone told me that I had an ego, and my ego was getting in the way of me trying out games. And I'm like, what? I don't have an ego, whatever. But then Metal Josh said it's more of a pride issue with me. That might be, because if I say something, I'll make it happen. I'm a man of my word. Yes, I am. Yeah. And I grew up learning that if you're not a man of your word, then your word is worthless, right? That's why I have a hard time lying to people. Even though I was in sales, there's ways around lying. You don't have to lie, But I just can't lie to people. Like I'm brutally honest a lot of the time, and people are like, you know, you probably should have toned it down. My wife especially, like, you need to tone it down. Like, but I'm being honest. She's like, but there's a nicer way. My wife's the diplomat. My wife is absolutely a diplomat in the household. She's able to do her job, which she's a senior district manager, so she oversees a lot of different managers, assistant managers, and then everybody on below that. She's able to say a lot of things to them without making them cry. My grandma has this gift too. I wish she was here right now. My grandma, and I always say I get my gift of gab from my grandma in my motor skills and my ability to repair and fix things from my grandfather. But yeah, I have to. If I say I'm not going to do something, I'm not going to fucking do it. So I almost feel like I'm breaking my word when things like this happen. So I don't know. I don't know. John Cusack wasn't in the second one. They couldn't afford him. I mean, who can afford John Cusack? I mean, they were better off getting his sister Joan. Such an ego. Not pride, just standing on your words. It's what makes a man. Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of how I am. So I keep saying I'm not going to play this game, and people are trying to find a way to get me to play the game, to at least try the game, right? But I just know where it's going to end up. I'm not going to like the game. I'm going to be right back to where I am, and then somebody just wasted this money for me to play the game that I'm never going to play again. It's also a very good indicator of how many people are still left alive down here. There's at least one. I think Bubba, I think you're the same. I think a lot of you guys are all the same way. No, when you say something, you stick to your word. But I mean, you guys have also got me to play games I normally wouldn't fucking play, and I actually had a good time. I had a good time with Diablo 4. I had no idea what I was doing, but I was playing with a handful of you guys that knew what you were doing, and it was fun. You guys were my Sherpas, helping me get through a game that I normally wouldn't play, that I was dog shit at in the first place. That's what customers loved about me in sales. You didn't lie to them, or they felt like you weren't lying to them. Like when I say no more COD, I mean it. Yeah, Bubba. PUBG, man. I'm just like, you know what? There's no reason for me to go back and play PUBG. It's just not worth it. I have my memories. It's just time for me to move on. And people are still trying to get me to come back and play PUBG. Didn't lie and did what I did. Yeah, exactly. You do what you say you're going to do. There's a million people out there that can promise you shit. It's the people that deliver and do what they say they're going to do. Even if they fail in the process, they still did what they said they were going to do. And those people earn respect, even when they fail, because you know they're trustworthy. You know that they're going to do what they tell you they're going to fucking do. They're not going to schmooze you and then not do what they say they're going to do. There's another guy right over here too, somewhere. This is the easiest ridge to get all your kills too, by the way. You got me to play that Halo type game. I would never have even played it if not for you guys. Lou got me to play it too. Yeah. Splitgate? Splitgate's a really fun game. Oh. I went back here. And I can act like an imbecile. We can dance if you want to, and leave your friends behind. I don't, where this guy's at? One ran over here. Yes. Ooh, there's one closer. Oh, right there. I see him. Oh, we got another one over here. They see me. Run. Speaking of Splitgate, I need to get back in there and try this new event that I think it was Reckless was telling me about the other day. The one shot, one in the chamber, some shit like that. I need to give that a shot. I just play, yeah. I don't have any games on my hard drive, and I've got a 2 terabyte, and I've never really ever had it full. So I leave a lot of games on there. I mean, shit, Alan Wake 2 I left on there for 2 years, and it's like 130 gigs, man. That's crazy. You see the Timothy Busfield crap? I did. So I didn't know he was from Michigan, and he's married to Melissa Gilbert. Is that true? Which is, that's crazy to me, man. Because I think Melissa Gilbert, isn't she like one of the big like Christian religious actresses? She was in a lot of like Hallmark movies and shit like that when she was younger. I did not know he was from Michigan. That's a new one. Oh, dude, I got 3 guys shooting at me over there. I don't see any. I see one of them. I see one of them. Who else was it, dude? There was somebody else. Timothy, yeah, I heard Hallmark might cut her loose because of it. Yeah, more than likely. I mean, you don't want to be associated with that. That's terrible, man. That's terrible. Even if she didn't have any idea, you still got to assume that, like, your spouse knows what you're up to. It was the mom. It was the mom from Full House. Can't remember her name, but she had she got in trouble because she was paying people off to let her daughter get into school. And remember that whole thing that happened a few years back? Same thing. You would never think that lady would have anything to do with this shit, and she did. Lori something. What was her name? Lori Loughlin. That's her name. Yeah. The mama. So Melissa Gilbert, she still acts? That's crazy. I didn't know. I thought she retired years ago. Yeah. Some country club where that Giselle Maxwell is too, I'm pretty sure. It was only a couple months ago. There's a lot of these guys down here. More so than I thought there was. Got one over here. Oh, we still have 2 more over this way. I believe Melissa G was head of the Screen Actors Guild as well. Oh, no shit. Okay. Interesting. Or so how many people did the same stuff as her, paying for their kids to get in those schools? That, you know, but she got caught. At the end of the day, that's what it is. She got caught. The other ones didn't. But I mean, when you are at that level, the rules don't apply to you until they do, right? That's how it goes. I'm just kind of screwing around here, guys. For those that are just coming in, how you doing? I'm just kind of screwing around today. Just having a good time. I just came over here to mess with bots, basically. Shouldn't be many left. We still have this guy over here. He might have died, though. He might have bled out. I haven't seen him in a second. And then we got another one over here somewhere, too. I want to be so rich, the rules don't apply to me either. There you go. Basically, all you have to do is start an AI company right now, and you'll be fine. Set for life. Just all you need is an AI startup. You'll get bought out, and then you'll have big monies. Subnoob, how's your day today, man? How you doing? All right, let's go down there and check around. Don't do too much screwing, Playboy. That's right. I'm good. I have enough kids. I don't need any more. No more screwing around for this old man. I think this guy bled out. I also played a very dangerous game by getting these guys all riled up and then walking down here. One thing I'm really looking forward to this game is when we get canted sights. I think canted sights are going to change this game. I found a phantom in here before. Let's see if we get his lucky. Oh shit, yeah! This is probably the easiest place to get this upgraded gear here. If you could do what I just did there and kind of fuck around with people and then just, you know, clear yourself a lane to get here and you get this key, this is the easiest way to get gear. Take that helmet too. Another nade. Don't need the helmet. I'll leave the helmet here. Oh my God. Okay. I gotta read this. Just kidding. Vasectomy, best $40 deductible I ever paid. I second that, dude. Let's do some Arc BD. You'd be great at that game. Nah, you guys. I mean, you guys are just fucking, man. Just fucking with me. Fucking grifters. Let's fuck with BD, man. His niece gifted the game to him. That's cool. Nice. She also wanted me to play with her and her mom, her man. Got it. Because I assume her mom would be your sister. Gotcha. She kept lagging though. I think her computer is underpowered. Oh, Uncle Louie to the rescue. That's what it is. She got you to play the game so you can realize that her computer wasn't up to par. So you would have to upgrade her computer for her. Smart girl, dude. I see what she's up to. She kept lagging though. I think her computer is underpowered. It's different. Always used to your typical extraction shooter or BR, and Arc is not that. It's technically, they call it it's an extraction adventure game. It's not necessarily an extraction shooter. Let's get out of here. Oh, I'm overweight. I'm a fat boy. Which means we need to leave quickly. Or these fucks start spawning in on us. I'm exposed. Hold on just a second here. Hold on. I'll be right with you, chat. I don't have, I don't have the key for this room here yet either. I guess I should have checked all the bodies. Am I doing 0 to hero today? Yes. Actually, since nobody's available, no one wants to play right now, I'm gonna go back to base. I'm gonna unload all this shit, and then I'm gonna take all of my clothes. I'm gonna get naked. I'm gonna get nude, and we're gonna go in with just a pistol, and we're gonna see how far we can make it. That sound good? Bubble plays it too? Yes, he does. I know it's different but fun. If people don't kill you, the Ark will. See, that's what made it so interesting is I felt like when the game was first announced and they were showcasing and talking about it, it seemed to me like it was kind of like like an extension of the Matrix, right? The machines have taken over. We all live underground, and then there's a select few that go above ground to fight the machines and scavenge for things. That sounded really interesting to me. But then when they added the fucking PvP and then they turned it TPP and all that shit, that's when I was like, okay, this is not going to work. This is not going to work. But people seem to like it. People seem to like it the way it is. I would just like to see, like, in the multiverse, if this game would have released when it did, and everything was the same except they got rid of PvP and they made it FPS. If it was a PvE FPS adventure game, would it sell? Would it be as big as it is now? That's the question, but we'll never know. We will never, ever, ever know.
Raven, wheels up for Echo 2.
Drink the water.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
No, all the biggest streamers just do PvP. That's what I'm saying. That's the thing. Is that is as much as people say they hate streamers and streamers are cheaters and blah 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 blah, they watch streamers to watch that shit, right? So are games now being developed to help so that the streamers will play the game to blow your game up? So are you only building games just to sell them, not because you want to try a new thing? I don't know. What happens if you die? There's nothing there yet. They haven't flushed this area out yet, but they will. It's coming. It's coming soon, ladies and gentlemen. It's just radiation in there. You could survive a little bit, but you're gonna die. So never go in there with gear on.
Get ready. 1 minute. We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Song's older than Bubba. That's why they call it classic rock, baby. Man, I'm so happy this guy he's been fixed. All right. I'm gonna hit the restroom one more time. When I come back, we're gonna strip down and we're just gonna do a 0 to hero run and see how far we can make it. So I will be right back. Whew. Oh, I feel so much better now. Welcome back, guys. We are switching over to water, and we're going to have water the rest of the day. I'm getting a little jittery now. What CPU did you say you are running, and is it comparable to the R7 8700F? Good question. I'm still on the AM4 platform. I'm old school. I'm running the 5800X3D, and I don't know if it's comparable. I'm sure what you've got is faster, because again, I'm restricted because I'm on AM4 platform, and you guys have DDR5, which makes a lot of difference, but that I couldn't tell you. All right, let's put some of this shit away. Did we take anything else? Oh, right here. We'll sell all this shit. Perfect. That's what I was keeping that around for a reason, and now I know. There we go. Boom. Manic Nomad with the 69 biddies. Giggity. Brother, what's going on, man? What is happening today in your neck of the woods? Put that there. Let's put that there. We need to... There's something out there, man.
I don't think it was man-made.
that's it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take. I got 8 shots. I got 8 rounds in here. Do I have a T51? I don't think I have a T51 mag. I don't think I have anything for this. And what does it take? Would it 7.6225? I doubt I even have any of that. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go in with 8 shots. All we need to do is we need to use this gun to get us something else. So there you go. We're going in with nothing. No heals, no nothing. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna eat a candy bar real quick here.
Something out there, man. I'm telling you.
Let's at least get our numbers right.
I don't think it was made.
Rainy and cold here. Good day to be inside. Amen to that, brother. The X3D makes his better for gaming, but the 8700 is AM5 and runs DDR5, so it's still a good CPU for productivity. If I was building a gaming rig, I'd go for the older 5800 X3D. Yes. Or if you got the money and you wanna blow it on something, the 7800 X3D or whatever. If you want to stay with AM5 platform, but if you're building a rig for gaming, just a regular gaming rig, always go for the X3D. Always. Yeah, the 9800. If you want to spend some money, because I think the 9800 is like $500, something like that. All right, let's go. All right, I've never done this before, so let's see how well we do. Let's see. Where do we want to start? I don't want to mess with these guys. I want them to be able to do their own thing. I don't want to have to. Exalti. He's a level 5.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
A very naked run, yes. 8 rounds to get started. That's all you need. It's all we need, man. And this is just to. I just need to use this to get better gear, because you could try coming in with a knife, but you're gonna lose 9 out of 10 times. 0 to hero, here we go. Want to make sure I don't have anything else I shouldn't have on me. Okay, good.
Strap in. We're heading out.
Okay, there's one guy right there. One guy in this. Okay, we'll go over there. We're gonna go take that guy's shit. Maybe. Ripcord. You know, I've tried with the knife before. As a matter of fact, the last time Metal Josh and I played together, we went to go back in and get our gear with only knives, and we both attacked the same guy, and we had to knife him like 6 or 7 times, and we both took shots. Luckily, we were able to, heal ourselves after the fact. But the knife is that's a meme. Using the knife to get gear for a 0 to hero, that's kind of a meme thing. You're always gonna die. You might get lucky, but most of the time you're gonna fucking die. Saw him standing right here. Oh no. Where'd he go? I just saw this guy standing right here when we flew in. Fucking kidding me? Okay, let's go across here then. This guy's clearing everybody out. I'm trying to at least get my own. Every bullet matters. Yes. It really does. We usually have two over here. No, I don't have anything. I don't need a tracker. I know exactly where I'm at. Trackers are good for new players. That is a guy right there. There's one more. That was it. That's all. That's all I had. She empty. That's it. Okay. Step one. See, I was a little nervous about coming in here with only 8 rounds, but it worked out. Did he have a bag on him? He did not. So there we go. We're going to take this bag. I like turning the lights on. I don't know why. There should be like a hidden mission that you don't realize that you're accomplishing, and that's like to turn on like 400, I don't know, 100 lanterns or some shit like that. There's a leather belt. Oh, we don't need that. Let's drop that. We'll keep the money. Keep the mag. What's the difference between this and this? Oh, this one's just about dead. 16, 12. All right, we're going to keep what we have. Okay. Go check this guy. Callie, what's going on? How you doing? Good to have you here. So the other rule that I'm going to make for myself is I can only pick up shit from the guys that I kill. So only the guys that I kill will I take their loot. And unfortunately, both these guys had handguns, so I might be in trouble here. We'll see. Okay. You're grand? That's great. I'm glad to hear it. All right, he's in the criminal hideout. It's weird being back in Starter Town. Getting myself prepared for a wipe. You know, and it's also weird not having my MVGs. I keep reaching down to put them to turn them on. Yeah. They ain't there, man. There's that Betamax. Oh, we still have freaking pneumonia, but I'm coughing through that shit. Oh, yeah. You'll make it. Cough that shit up. Let's go over here. Yeah, I'm doing great today. A little chilly, a little on the chilly side of things, but we're okay. Cav kill a bad, so I'll be fine. There you go. I bought the supporter button. Will I lose everything when it wipes? Yes, except for the drops, like the clothing and things. Well, the clothing that you earn from drops. And then if you got the supporter edition, which I think is the big dog, right? That's the big one. They'll give you a set loadout. They're gonna fill your bags up right from the beginning. You'll get some nice stuff to start off with, but you won't lose everything per se, but you lose a lot of it. Yes. Come here. I need this guy to come out here. I want to grab his gear, but I need him to come to me. Sure, it's a misunderstanding. Dude, I hit him in the neck like 3 times and he just wouldn't. Yeah. Can't believe the texture in Gray Zone. Every blade of grass, leaf, sky, a lot of effort in the effects. Yeah, I mean, it looks amazing. I bought a MSI Codex R7E700F with RTX 5070. Waiting on it to come. Was just asking to see if my 57 would run as good as his on. Yes, it will. Yeah, you're not gonna be limited by the CPU. Here, I'll show you what I'm dealing with right now. All right, where am I? Why am I way in the fuck up there? All right, well, I guess we're gonna start over again. It was a good run. They both came out that back looking for me, though. I had nowhere to go. If I would have gone along that wall, I would have had the 3 guys at the motel looking at me too. I'm gonna go over here so I can get any gear out of this box over here. Hopefully, no one's been to it yet. I went in with a pistol and 8 shots. I killed 2 guys. I got their gear, which wasn't really anything. I got 7 extra bullets, 2 mags, really. Is this Roblox? It is. Yeah, yours will look just as good. Just make sure you run the same settings that I got here. I mean, with I have auto frame gen on, and I'm pretty sure it's at 3x right now. Which welcome to the 50 series cards. You're gonna have some really cool shit to play with now. It looks absolutely amazing with DLS 4.5, which is what I'm running right now. Yeah, I see they already cleaned this shit out. We'll take the 12 gauge just in case we find a shotty. All right, I'm gonna break my own rule, and I'm gonna take any dead body stuff that I can. What console? I am on a PC. Yeah, it's PC only. You'll probably never see this on console. The next Xbox might get it if it's going to be closer to a PC hybrid, and you can run Steam games, which still hasn't been confirmed. Well, then console will have it, but for this generation, you'll probably never see it. Well, Sniper, what's going on? I'm doing great. How are you today? We were running around the map, just kind of helping people out and just kind of screwing around. And then I said, if we get bored, we'll do a 0 to hero run, which we're doing right now. Last one was pretty bad. Yeah, be careful. Little hog will get you. Let's see. Did they leave anything behind? They leave anything in here for me? Nada. Nada. You're not going to touch your entrance? Not today? Okay. Not today, but soon. Yeah, Hog, you need to get in here, man, and check this out. I think you'd really enjoy it now. It runs so much better than it did, and then with these new features, game is absolutely incredible. Does anybody have any idea what this lady's saying? All right, we got a fanny pack there. Now, you look good. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, dude, it looks like I'm going to school. Eat me, drink me, dunk me like a donut. There you go. Mark for Life loves to touch exits.
Attention. due to the deteriorating safety conditions in the city's immediate vicinity. A full-scale evacuation is now in effect. Please proceed in a calm and orderly manner to the nearest UN outpost or contact any of the UN peacekeeping personnel for assistance. It is highly advisable to take only your documents and vital personal belongings. You are leaving your residences temporarily, and the UN peacekeepers will guard them during the evacuation period. Thank you for your cooperation.
I don't ever remember this. Did they just add this?
เนื่องจากสถานการณ์ความปลอดภัยในเมืองสุดโทรมลงในทันทีได้สั่งให้อพยพอย่างเต็มที่กรุณาดำเนินการอย่างสงบและเป็นระเบียบไปหาด้านหน้าขององค์การสหประชาชาติที่ใกล้ที่สุดหรือติดต่อกับเจ้าหน้าที่รักษาสันติภาพขององค์การสหประชาชาติเพื่อขอความช่วยเหลือมันสมควรที่จะเอาเพียงแต่เอกสารและทรัพย์สินส่วนบุคคลที่สำคัญของทาน
Oh shit. They're already shooting in my direction. I don't even have a gun yet. This is not ideal. Where are you? Come here. Come here. I'm gonna try to stab this guy. Got him! I got him! Run away! I'm not gonna survive this. I am so dead. I am so dead. I am gonna go in a coma right now. There we go. See, I told you, there's no way to survive it, man. Oh, why is everyone good teasing me today? I don't know. Where does it hurt? Everywhere. Look where I got shot. That was what did it right there. And the whole time he was aiming off to the side, so I get hitting me here, but in the neck, Jesus Christ. I was doing both. I was doing this. That was awesome. We'll go back to Wildcat. I don't care. I'm not losing anything. I'm not. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just having a good time. I got to be able to sneak up on somebody though. That's going to be the hard part. There's a couple of guys that chill in here. Maybe I can get close to these guys. I don't know. Let's see. Well, there's this. Yeah. But this, the longer swipe supposedly does more damage. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see though. I'm going to go over to, there's two guys that stand up on this hill. I'm going to see if I can get them. I will have a good time in my bloodbath. This is actually a lot of fun. This is just, it's just stupid fun. Ugh. These little dirt mounds drive me nuts. You can't climb them. You can't walk over them. Yeah, and I think it wears you out quicker too. Oh, he's right there. Oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to get that guy. It's all by the graphics. He sees me. He sees me. Good. I need him to come over here. All typos are free. I got another guy over here. I got two guys here. This guy's already looking at me, so I can't even get to him. And then there's a guy in the backyard I can't even see now. Dude, if you could throw knives, that would be fucking awesome. I want to have the ability to punch people. Ah! And goes to Tabor. If you're quick, you can kill a man with a spoon. That's awesome. Scoop that a-hole to death. I'd love to. I'll let him reset. I'm going to try to get this guy that's on the balcony first. He already knows I'm here, though. That's the hard part. That's a long run. That's a long-ass run. Got him! Oh! Come here. Yeah! Got that motherfucker! Got them both! I waited for him to reload. Can you hear him in here reloading? And I just fucking Geronimo'd his ass. All right, let's go. That's hilarious. There we go. There we go. We clipped her. Oh, thank God. Okay. Which one's better, the biker or the iRig? The iRig probably. I can't believe I'm looking at the differences here. I don't think it makes a difference. This one's lighter. This one I got 2 slots, 4 slots. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the biker. And that. There we go. There we go. We got him. Oh yeah, you're 100% correct. Yes, stab was the way to go, because that's all I did was stab. I didn't use the swipe at all. Only got 1 spot. Fanny pack's only 1 slot as well. I don't care. I like the fanny pack. Looks good on me, man. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. All right, so we need this up here. We'll put this in our okay. I agree. We need a little work. All right, how many rounds we got in here? 26. Blow his balls off. All right, let's reload. Let's get a fresh mag in here. Yeah, see, I caught him when he was reloading. I just stab. Where's that guy from earlier? Was it Ripcord the one that said I should probably go in and you were right. I don't remember. It's definitely different than it used to be. Thank you, Rip. You were right. That was the way to go. Fucking Geronimo! I use mouse and keyboard. I do not use a controller. The way the good Lord intended. He's right. I am running left. He's inside. We have another one on the outside. Okay, I've got 2 guys in here that I can tell. Put your head over here. Am I hit? I don't think I'm hit. I'm the pussy? I knew there was another one over there. You can hear the footsteps. That should be all of them. Typically get 4 or 5 in this area. We need... We need his mag. Can I heal myself? Yeah, but I don't think I'm hit. Yeah, I'm not hurt. I think it was just because there were so many rounds I was suppressed that it, like, my guy was just like in panic mode. So I'll be fine there. I'm gonna stick with this. MOA is 3.66, but this one is very deteriorated, so I'm gonna stick with this. What's the heal process? Normally what you do is you go in here, you go into your health to see exactly what your problems are. You start with bandages, you want to stop the bleeding first, and then you work on blood loss, and then you work on surgery. So if your internal organs are hit, you got to do surgery. If you have a broken bone, you have to use a splint to fix the bone. But normally you just have holes that you have to puncture. You have to plug. You got to plug the holes. So, and it's a time process. So you got to make sure that you're in a good spot. And yeah, it's a lot of work. I shouldn't have brought this stuff in with me. That's fine. I need a backpack. I need to find a bag on one of these guys. There you go. So I have a few extra rounds. I have a tourniquet now, so if I get into a pinch, I can use the tourniquet to at least stop the bleeding long enough for me to try to get some more help. So I'm looking to see what other. I need a bag. But so far, this has actually been a pretty good run. A lot of fun. Red ball cap, nothing else. Okay. Bandage or tourniquet, surgery, bone repair is probably the best order, but there's stims to regen blood and bone. Yeah, there's a lot of options, I guess, when it comes to how you do it. And it is daunting at first, especially if you've never played a game like this. People coming from games like Tarkov will have a much easier time with it, but you can get a little crazy. Too much. Yeah, we love this game. All right, so we need to go someplace else to grab some more gear. We got to get a little closer into town here. I'll probably go up and around and maybe come in here. I'll work my way into this area here. Especially now it's starting to get a little it's starting to be dusk. Uh-oh. Eyelash or something. Uh-oh. I'll be fine. Oh my God, I thought that was a guy right here. I don't know if there's anything that we can... There you go. I guarantee he'll answer your questions faster than I will. Blood out. Got a second one back here somewhere. Trusting. Where's that second guy at? But yes, you need to, I think you definitely need to purchase the supporter edition. If you love this game as much as you say you do, you would do it. Behind the building here. I don't like that I can't see this guy. Plus you get a yellow name. Yes, that's true. I'm gonna go around. Guess we could push down here. It's getting dark though. Oh. Or I pay to stretch the ball. Oh, yes. You might as well, dude. Especially if you love this game. Yeah, I agree. There's not a lot of options for you because it seems like they can always see you, but you don't, and you can't see them. So I'm gonna need a flashlight. Can you put a light on an AK? I don't know if you can. Maybe. Yeah, you can just have to change out the forearm grip to something with rails. I gotcha. Put a light on, yeah, help the enemy see you coming like a volcano. Well, it also blinds them, I guess. It kind of stuns them a little bit. But if you can't see them, you're good as dead. It always seems like they can see you. Let me go back to base real quick. Bravo 3.
Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 1 minute.
So I got a little bit of money. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take everything that I have. Ammo here. I'm going to take what little bit of money I made here, and I'm going to see if I can get a light.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way.
Probably not.
ETA, 30 seconds.
Yeah, me too. The hardest part is going from a knife to a pistol to a rifle. Once we get the rifle, it's not that bad. It can still be a problem, but you don't realize, oh, this doesn't even have a dust cover on it. Look at this thing. And I don't have a headset on, so I can't block out the noise. Really you take a lot for granted in this game when you don't have to do 0 to hero runs, when you don't have to worry about the low end gear or lack thereof. But when going into the starter town with absolutely nothing, it is as much as we used to laugh at the starter town and, you know, the guys here, they are deadly and they will take you out in a heartbeat. I fucked up. I should have stripped some parts off these other guns to try to make myself a nice AK. But it's okay. It's decoration. I get it. Yeah, it's all for decoration. Let's see. Fentanyl. Everyone's the fentanyl is crazy around here, man. All right, so let's sell this shit. See what kind of monies we can get out of this. Nothing. Probably nothing. I'm gonna sell this as well because I have no use for it anymore. Let's see what kind of money we can make out of this. 150 bucks. Okay. So we got $150. We have $318. We have $318 to spend. So let's go to, who is it? Artisan, I think, that carries the AK shit. Here we go. Let's see what she's got. She doesn't sell any lights, it looks like. I survived, that's new. Oh, you guys are killing me, man. Open sesame. All right, I'm really new to this shit, so we're gonna find out here. Let's go Gunny. No. What about Banshee or Turncoat maybe? There we go. He sells some shit. But not enough. You're just judging me for it. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gas tube. There's really nothing I can put on this, is there? We got for a receiver here. Let's buy that. That'll help out a little bit. So 117 bucks for that. We have 318 to spend. I need a dust. I want to put a dust cover on this fucking thing. There's got to be one for it. I'm probably missing it. Right here. That's SVD. Oh, I don't need all that. Okay. Hey, Uncle Bear, what's going on? There you go. Thank you, Callie. Okay. We're gonna leave the money behind. I spent. Can I split? Oh, I can split it. Ah, how much did I spend? Like 100, was it 110 bucks, 112 bucks? We'll do that. Put that back in our wallets. Zip tie the light on. I wish I could. There we go. Okay. That's what we've got. Let me repair. I can at least repair this, right? Yeah, there we go. Let's try to repair a little bit. There, that keeps me at 50%. I'm happy with that. Okay. Oh, gear. What about gear? A helmet. Got the crusher for 80. Okay, I'm not gonna buy anything else. We're fine. We're fine. G3A3, is that a gun? I don't think so. Is there any way to slap a light on this fucking thing? I have an idea. We're gonna go back in time, and we're gonna go a couple hours back. We're gonna go west servers, so it's still daylight. There you go. It's what, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We should be fine here. The game's going differently today. I was screwing around for a little bit, and then I decided to do some 0 to hero runs. And the first one didn't go too well. The second one, we're still on the second one technically. Does an AK have a rail in real life? You can add a rail. Like this, I have no dust cover on this thing. It's so ugly. Cold beer. Fuki. A lot of low tier guys over here. Okay. And they're just waking up. So let's take a look at the map. So no one's been to Wildcat, which means, oh, I might get lucky. I'm going to Bravo 2 immediately. I'm going to... Oh, no. There we go. I'm going to go to the checkpoint, see if I can find some gear there. Every once in a while you can find a vest, maybe a helmet, so... I assume it does for attachments, but not sure. Fuck off me, man. Yeah, they're going to be adding more weapons down the road. Even though there are quite a few weapons, it doesn't compare to other games. I think Call of Duty, Battlefield, they have way more weapons than this game does, but I typically only run an M4, so this is different for me. Let's see how ugly this thing is. So no one's captured this cop over here, a Wildcat. So I'm hoping maybe we'll get lucky. No one's been here yet. Ooh, it hasn't been. Yay! Yay! Oh, yes. There you go. Okay, I feel a little bit better. Got some gear now. A little bit. I feel a little bit better. All right, where should we go for loot? I have keys. Yeah, you can change the forearmed ones with rails. New AKs come with rails, older ones don't. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's a good close mid-range platform. The Bakelite mag in your AK is nice. I've got a few things are like 90 each. They do look pretty sweet though. Peak! What's going on, buddy? We're doing some zero to hero shit right now, man. Goofy shit. Let's try to take Wildcat. What do you think? Fuck it. Well, this gives us about 15-20 minutes of some daylight, so we can at least get some things accomplished. Constantly developing. They do listen to the community, so it's probable that it will come. Yes, agreed. These guys right here, they really listen to the community. They're heavily involved with the community. Be careful. We got a guy that usually walks around down here. Yeah, already see. I can't see him, but he can already see me. Beautiful. Or was he? Popped him like right in here. There he is. Okay, there we go. These little fuckers over here, man. There he is, right there. I'm still hoping he gets a console port. Maybe. These guys, I mean, they can, oh my God, dude, they can fucking see me from every angle. Let's go back this way. Take the credit card. We got aviators? We do. Yeah, baby. We'll keep that. I'll be honest, I don't know if I'll stick with it. What, this game here? If it comes to console? I think you would. I really think you would. It's not much better in this lobby, man. It's so dark. I think you would. Yeah, I mean it's brutal. It is. I mean, you could tell. I mean, it's when I'm not running my favorite gear with, you know, my long ass scopes and my suppressor and my nice meds and all, and when I'm running naked like this, it's scary, man. It's a scary ass game. But a lot of fun, yes, I agree. Stakes is high, man. The stakes is high. There's a bridge right here. Two guys on the end of it. I can barely see them, so I know you guys can't. Right here. There's one of them. I think. Fuck, that could be a tree. No, right there. Okay. I don't see the second guy. This guy's right here. It gets too easy to get dull quick. Oh, I don't know. You've only been seeing me run around since I've been fully kitted, but like when you first start this game and you're in starter town, you got nothing, and yeah, it's pretty scary. Gets easier as you go, kind of, but then you get to places where they have crazy armor and shit like that. So that guy got hit twice. The end of the bridge. My luck to get shot from back here. There he is, right there, right there. There's another hit. Saw blood. Jefferson's already been captured. I don't have to worry about anything over there. The hog. Can't get up on this. Can't walk up that. Breakover, back to educating. Well, you have fun, man. Enjoy your time with the kids, even if it's learning them something. Getting learnt, that's right. Bro, I hate navigating some of these areas. I can't tell if that's the first or the second guy. I've tagged this dude so many times now. Well, at least there's nobody behind me on the road. Try to slingshot. I need to upgrade my weapon and at least get like a hollow or a red dot or something on it. I have no. Right now I'm using these iron sights, which I mean they're not bad, but they're also not good. So. All right, let's take a breather here for a second. Ourselves a little chocolate bar. So when's this coming to console? Probably never. Oh no, this guy died. Where you going, brother?
I just died. I'm headed to, on the opposite side that I need to be going.
That's how it happens too, man. Were you up by a gas station or something?
Over by the Viltop Villas.
Oh, got it. Okay. Oh yeah, it got a long ways. Jesus. You can go all the way around. If you head towards that Gunt guy, he probably already cleared everybody. You can run all the way around by Bravo 1 and then up the hills there.
Oh, sounds good.
I'll come with. I got nothing else going on.
Okay. What level are you?
42. I'm just doing a 0 to hero run.
Nice.
I've already completed the game, so I'm looking for things to do.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I played and did most of the missions when it first came out. But, yeah, I'm pretty much just starting over. Just wanted to try it a little bit.
Hell yeah.
It's done.
Point 4 will be out soon.
Yeah, do you have any idea when it might come out?
It was supposed to be December. They said they had to push it back till probably spring, so I'm thinking late March, early April.
Oh, okay.
What's going on, man?
Oh, you scared me. Sorry.
I was trying to do the lean-to here to friendly.
Yeah, my bad. I'm new, so sorry.
Oh no, you're good, man. It's all good. I'm helping this guy. He's behind me somewhere. He's trying to get to Hilltop Villas.
Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye out. See you later.
Later, bro. See, we run into some great people out here. He's shooting me in the face. I'm doing the little wiggle. Be careful of this house in front of us. There might be a guy in the yard. I'm gonna try to keep this dude safe so he can get his gear. Gentlemen, what's going on?
What's up, Bubba?
What up, dude?
Chilling, killing.
What happened to this guy?
Oh, yeah.
He got killed over in Hilltop, and I'm trying to escort him with my shit gear.
It's a good man right there.
Later, boys.
Take care.
fun.
Thank you too.
Thanks for clearing it out ahead of time for us there, bud.
At least you got some gear. You want to take any of this to get you there, or you good? There you go. At least get yourself a weapon. Oh, careful. Sometimes we get guys who are right here. What chocolate I got? I have a Godiva mug, if that's what you're asking. It's as big as my head. All right, brother, I'm behind you still. All right, where were you? I don't care if I die, so I'd rather go first if this guy would just tell me where he needs to be. So I like those guys, fully kitted, running around in Starter Town. Like, what are they doing? They could have been new, and then they just they had the big package, and they got some nice gear to start with. Right behind you. Were you in here? Oh, I see what's up. I hear him. Coming inside, I gotta reload. Is your body in here? Oh, that's your body. Cool. Reloading, hold on. They're surrounding us in the front. He's dead. One more, I think. Nice work, dude. Cross the street here to our right. I don't have eyes on him. He hit it. He hit that guy. He hit our guy here. You okay? Go upstairs and see if you can get an angle out of the window. Did he hit you again? Oh my God. Nice, nice, nice. I hear I hear the click. I hope he has more ammo. Okay. You okay, brother? Okay. He's healing himself. Nice work on retrieving your body, dude. Okay. Let's go loot these bodies while we can. I need ammo. Can't hear shit. Is he in a coma? No, he's fine. He's fine. Open. Open. There you go. Good. 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 All right, now we're cooking, guys. Which one's better? Which one's better? The orange mags or the Does it even matter? Stamped. +1. I don't think it does anything. Oh, it's durable. Okay, I guess it doesn't make a difference. Okay. All right, I think that guy ran away. No, he's still here. He's still here. Let's go see what he's up to. Sounds like you're doing better now. Sounds like he's doing much, much better. Let's unload. Let's drop that. There we go. So, I mean, that's kind of nice. We can find our own ammo out here. Ride a pimp. Gotta go, guys. Good game. Bye, Callie. That's pretty funny, actually. Louis, I wish I could see your face right now. I'll bet it's red, as red as the sun. You're still here. I can assure you that what he was saying was about the game. It was not meant towards you. But I'm sure no matter what, Louis' face is extremely red. Poor Louis. Oh. Used to be a body back in this hallway. All right, I'm gonna heal real quick here, or drink something. You guys are funny over there. Potato Boy's still here. Sport backpack. Container size 6. Is a Sport bigger? He wants me to come out so he can see my memories? Is that what he said? No ageism? All right, I think we lost our buddy here, Sweet Potato. Well, he went back to the criminal hideout. He must have turned his mic off or something. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore. That's fine. He got his gear. That's all that matters. We got him to his gear. Just me, I'm back again. He's like, where are you? Where are you? Not seeing this guy. All right, bro. Glad you got your gear back, man. You have a great day. I can't see shit now. I'm gonna go back to base and I'm gonna switch over to the other server and see if it's light, if it's daylight yet. We're gonna go back to our east servers. Wait this time. I got a game starting in 6 minutes. Thanks for the last, boys. Good night. I'll let her know.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Bravo 1.
I'm gonna get on. He's going back home. My chopper, my chopper will be here in a minute. Is he not going to get on? Or is he on? He must be on. I don't think he realizes that he can make the chopper take off. You don't have to wait the 10 seconds or whatever. My chopper's on its way there. Love it.
Hurry up and get in. 10 seconds.
Okay, we made it. Oh no! I wasn't supposed to do that. All my shit's out. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure it out later. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. All right, so this is where we're sitting right now. Let's get out of this server for now. I'm gonna go to the East Coast server and see if it's any earlier. Hopefully it's early morning, so we have the whole day to do what we got to do. 3:40 in the morning. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go see what's going on in the house, grab some more water. I will be right back. Oh my God, it's cold in this house. Look at my character, he is soaking wet. Like, move like 15 feet to your left and get under that awning there, guy. Be standing out there for, goofball. All right, 4 o'clock in the morning, let's go. I just read a story that supposedly Trump is in Michigan right now. He was at a Ford factory and someone in the crowd called him a pedophile protector, and that person just got suspended from Ford Motors. I don't know if it's true or not. You never know what to believe nowadays, but that's what I just read. I think it's pretty funny. Guy says there is no regrets. All right, so this is actually kind of working out not too bad. How much is this worth? 150 bucks. There we go. Get a little bit of money. Get a little bit of money. Add that to our stack. We have 400 bucks now. Here, let's get rid of this too, because we don't really need this. Let's sell this.
Playing with yourself right now.
What up, Honda? He followed me.
I'm checking these settings real quick so I can have better frames.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm gonna be on for maybe another hour, so if you want to run some, bro, I'm down.
Alright, I gotta eat, so I'm just checking settings and having lunch.
Oh, you mean IRL?
Yeah.
I say I got a can of bamboo shoots you can have here, man. He's like, what the fuck are those? Okay, so we got everything we need. I'm gonna keep running this Hera. Suspended. Well, it's yeah. They're gonna launch an investigation, whatever the fuck that means. But I don't know if that's true. Is that true? Does anyone wanna verify that? Verify that I'm not completely full of shit. All right, it's starting to get a little brighter out. It's a beautiful morning. I don't even know anymore, Mark. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Let's go Bravo 1 and let's go help this guy. Manga QZ? Fuck. Adage. Not gonna impact Meringue James. Fonzie, hey, he's still here. This guy's a level 5. Baba Yaga! He's in here playing around Motherfucker and Odin. Yeah, okay. So we see these guys in here all the time. Messiah. That name sounds familiar. Let's go Bravo 1.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
I just read a story, Mark for Life, that apparently Donald Jennifer Trump is in Michigan at a Ford factory, and supposedly someone in the crowd, one of the auto workers in the crowd, called him a pedophile protector, and then that person got suspended from their position at Ford Motors. And then there's a picture of Trump flipping him off. I don't know if that, again, I don't know if any of this is true, but That's what the reports are showing. Go, go, go. Beautiful. So it is a true story, okay? Yeah, that was the story I read too. He got suspended and pending an investigation. You know how those things go. This is a toughie. I can barely see shit. If at all. And he is in this building here. Either way, I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. I'm coming up behind you, brother. Just letting you know.
Gotcha.
I have a knack for scaring the shit out of people, so.
My brother, you're good.
I see you're level 5, still working on starter town stuff. At the truck. One further back by the restaurant. Took care of. They got the truck. I'm going to unlock the vet office here for you if you need it. I'm sure they talked to the workers before he arrived, so not the smartest move. His GoFundMe has 150K already. I mean, I think he's good. That's twice as much as their yearly income is. So, I mean, he's set for 2 years. That's crazy. The dude talks shit, gets suspended, and he ends up making double the income he'd make this year. That's hilarious, dude. Oh, man. All for talking shit. That's all he did. He didn't do anything, just talk shit. Now that's trolling. That's trolling on an epic level there. Gauze. Definitely need this. I'm gonna keep one tourniquet. Okay. I'm gonna leave this guy alone. He probably doesn't need me in his fucking ear the whole time. I guess they don't put a dude over here anymore? It's weird. We're just saying there are 2 GoFundMe accounts and it's up to 600,000. This guy's gonna be a millionaire? This guy's gonna make $1 million. That's fucking nuts, man. Just to talk shit to the president? I mean, at the time, I'm sure he thought it was hilarious. And then he gets suspended and he's like, oh, fuck, now I got to go home and tell my wife we don't have a job anymore. And then 12 hours later, the guy's a fucking millionaire. I mean, that's incredible, dude. If they did, you'd hear about it. Because you got to think that those people, even though it's not, you know, the money's for them and they didn't really necessarily start it. I mean, they're getting ripped off, right? I mean, the money is meant for them. Is this guy coming out? Like I don't know what this guy's doing. I was going to try to be a Sherpa, but. They made one for Mickey Rourke, and he got pissed when he found out. I mean, come on now, though. Didn't he ask for help, though? I mean, that guy's been struggling since the 80s. I don't know what he expects, you know? At least, I mean, if anything, at least there's still people looking out for the guy, you know? The fuck? It's like over here. Maybe it was that guy. I don't know. At least the sun's coming up. You know, he made a video saying he's too proud to take money. He'd rather put a bullet in his head before taking. Wow. And then he still got evicted. Well. Now that, my friends, that is a pride issue. I don't remember there being a whole lot of loot, if any, in here. Pride will kill you. Yes, it will. This is kind of fun. The humble beginnings, huh? How far can we make it with this loadout that we bust our ass to get? Now, is he saying come out? Something about out the family or something like that. I think he's the one at the motel. We got two guys that's standing around in the motel. We might have one in construction area here as well. Let's go around. You jumping jacks on the bed? Shirtless? It's always shirtless with you. Oh, he's riling him up over there. I got a guy close. All right, there's another little fun thing I like to do. This is probably going to get me killed. But if we can get into that mansion over there, that little hideout, there's some good loot up there. The first thing we do, we got to get in this house here, and then we grab the window and we start shooting them across the street. There's always a guy right here at the top, though, that might fuck us up. It was a bottle in that house. A bottle of what? Ooh, someone's been in here recently. There's a bottle in that house for Gunny. Oh, like a mission? Oh, I've already beat the game. I'm doing a 0 to hero run. Can hide as long as I want. Busy day. How's the games, man? I'm having a good time. I'm doing the 0 to hero thing, and it's actually a pretty challenging and surprisingly fun. So I killed one at the front gate. There's usually one or two over here. but it is morning, so it might just be that weird time of the day. I killed one on the balcony, and then there's usually 2 in the backyard. But man, there's usually 1 or 2 right here in the front. This makes me a little nervous. Yeah, I went in, dude. I nothing. I went in with a knife. Well, the first time I went in with I went in with a pistol. We lost that. I ran out of ammo. But yeah, dude, no, nothing. No. I didn't even put a hat on, dude. Just my shirt on my back, and then my knife. The second time around, and we're still on that playthrough. Yeah. Now just loot the alcohol he likes. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm sorry. So right now, this is what I'm operating with here. This is what I have. That's it. I even had to find my boots out here, man. These guys have small feet. I wondered if you could use that as a sidearm. You cannot. That's the answer to that. You cannot do that. Okay, there he is. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? Holy shit! I was running and jumping. And that's a medium. That could be trouble. That could be trouble right there. We're losing blood like crazy. We gotta slow this down. Slow. Oh, and I need surgery. God damn it. Oh, at least we can get this hole plugged up. Stop the blood. There we go. Okay. I don't have a suit kit, so we're kind of... Right, as of right now, I'm just going to have to deal with it the way it is. I gotta get in here, though. See how crazy this shit is, though? I got shot from to the left, maybe? Like right here? I'm gaining blood back. I'm going to need to do surgery, but I'll be okay for now, I think. Where's this fucking prick, man? He's probably right here in the front. Makes this game like 10 times harder when they don't move. That's fucking crazy, though. Here, let's get out of here. Let's double check and make sure I didn't miss something in here. Anything in the bathroom? Oh, shit. Yep. Down we go. All right, now we're on a mission. We're on a mission to find heals. Can't get in this window? Oh, that's a bummer. Not going that way. Dude, I can't even aim. I'm so hurt. I can't even aim straight. I was gonna try to get across the street to the vet's office. Where'd this guy go? I haven't been in here either. There might be. I need a surgery kit and splints now. So I need surgery, and I broke my ankles or my shins when I came off that mountain. There he is, right there. Got him. Okay, he dead. Fucking guy's right here. I don't have an angle on him. And now I'm stuck. Run. Baseball cat, nothing in here. There we go. At least something to drink. Man, it's getting dicey. It's getting really dicey. I don't want to give up on this. I want to field dress this. I don't want to have to go back to base to heal myself. I want to do it here. But fuck. Take the gauze. Flanked his goofy ass. Is that a guy right there? Is not. Oh, no surgery kits in here. Ooh. Hidden in here. Gauze. Fucking A. Got two over here. Oh, fuck. Oh, I riled them all up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm getting tagged from two different directions now. I'm not going to be able to get in there. I'm in no shape to be going over there. What are we looking at? I mean, I'm pretty beat up. Have I tried the cinematic view with the NVIDIA overlay thing? No. What is that? Is that the filter mode or whatever? I never messed with any of this stuff. Oh. I've never used filters before, but I will. I'll try it. They're still shooting at me. All right, we got to go back. There's no. I mean, these guys are out for blood.
Dispatch, moving to Bravo 1.
You know, I didn't really think about it, but I guess there really isn't.
Raven reporting. On my way.
There isn't suit kits. It just like you have your basic You have your basic meds, but I haven't found one surgery kit in the starter town.
Landing, get in, go! Ready up, we're taking off.
Complete. All right. Let's see what kind of money we can make out of these two things. One thing that I brought back with me. What is that worth? Gauze, put the drink there. 118 bucks. Take it. We're not getting rich out here. So there you go. That's how we're going to end the day. I'm going to have to call it anyhow. I got to start working on this car, but this is what we ended up with after doing our zero to hero run. It's a humble life out here, isn't it? It's humble. No helmet, no vest, nothing. I mean, does this even have protection? Let's see. No. No protection whatsoever. So I've been running naked out here. No helmet, no vest. But I'm styling in my tourist bag and my fanny pack. So at least we have that. Running an AK, which is probably just about done now. And there's a little bit of life left to this thing. A little bit of life. There you go. That's how we're gonna end it. Oh, what a day. What a day, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna find somebody to raid real quick here. Thanks, Mark. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Marmalade. There's a guy named Marmalade playing Bergfest stream, whatever that is. Bergfest. That ska PG guy from yesterday. Check this guy out. Oh, VTuber. And he's from a different country. Got another VTuber. What is up with all the VTube shit lately, man? What is up with that? All right, let's go to the ska P guy again. The guy from yesterday. I don't know if he's Australian or South African. I don't know. All right, either way, let's start the raid. Let's go over there and say hi to this guy again. Hope everyone has a fantastic day. Thank you for being with me once again. I will see you guys tomorrow, which will be Thursday. We're almost over the hump, guys. We're almost there. Everyone have a fantastic day. Peace out.